Ayo, Raelia? You're first? Damn, did not expect that. How you doing? Of course, as usual, another day, another grind. Been doing some off-stream grinding, of course, so trying to get some exorcism points so that I'm kind of ahead. Once we get to a reading, of course. I like to surprise. I'm down for that. I'm down for some surprises. But yeah, we're gonna continue reading. Gonna try and finish this because it's a long one. We'll see how far we get. You know, we'll see how far. Other than that, I mean, I was editing most of the content for my YouTube, so my roles are pretty much done. I did some more stuff for well, I did a solo last night for Aquamari. I decided to do one more run because, like, why not? And I was like, you know what? Let me try with Monte Cristo. Surely it's freaking easy, and of course he's freaking brain dead easy. That Alco, is that a cat version? I am not sure if that's a cat version or not. The art I put on display there, I'm not sure. It's just random fan art. I like every single time there's like a new campaign or a brand new event, I always try and find, you know, art fitting for the occasion, of course, you know. Her hair makes it look like she has cat ears. You know, it's funny. I mean, she does get occasionally bunny ears in one of her skill animations, so maybe cat ears are more fitting, huh? Maybe those are more fitting. But yeah, anywho, I guess let's not dilly-dally. Let's be productive. Surely I'm not gonna be on a side tangent because I'm reading chat all the fucking time. Surely. But yeah, I mean, how far are you in the event? Oh, by the way, hope you're not. Oh, not a. Bro, it's not even a second in, and we're already. What is this? Alco. So which Alco died? Because like the Alco that was with us was alive, so there was a second Alco that happened to be there. Of course. Oh yeah, I do apologize. It's yeah, I am ahead by like you're only in section 3. Okay, I'm ahead of you by 2 sections, Raelia. What's up, BB? How you doing? How you doing? We are on section 5 now, so slowly but surely gonna catch up, you know. I mean, it doesn't help the fact that they are releasing sections like regularly, but the sections themselves are just like they're just multiple sections in. It feels like they're like 2 to 3 sections put into one, you know. So it's just like a lot of reading, but I don't mind it, you know. So far I'm enjoying the event story. It's kind of a slow burn, you know, but I don't mind it, you know. I mean, like, I did enjoy Salem, and Salem was a slow burn story. I'm fine with these with these type of spoilers, but for actual stories, nope. Oh, you mean like so are you fine with like events, but like for like the main story, that's a no-no, right? Because like those ones matter more, I suppose, right? You know. Ooh, 5 streak, let's go. Let's go. Enjoy the points. Yeah, freebie points, correct? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this at the very least, Raelia. Technically, I'll tell you this. Technically, there are some events that do count as main story. Technically, case in point, Seraph, Oku. What other one? I guess Tunguska as well. Like there are some events that are technically main story, but are structured as an event, so it's kind of weird, but otherwise, yeah. What's up, Doc? How you doing? You're dying. Still more midterms. You got like a million midterms, man. Man, how long is it gonna take for you to get through all of them? The temptation to keep going for Alco is eating me alive. Well, I'll tell you right now. Definitely don't want to dig into Walcon. Okay, I don't want you to touch your credit card. Okay. Don't be like me, okay? I'm a terrible role model, you know? Oh, you done those already? Okay, then like we're good, right? Like I'm just saying for the future, because I'm pretty sure this won't be the last time that we get events that are technically main story. It won't be the last time, you know? Wasn't planning on doing that either way. Yeah, I mean, either way, I wouldn't, you know, if you cannot afford to spend, then don't spend, right? Simple as that. But yeah, anywho, of course, as always, I read the story, so you guys don't have to. So enjoy the ride, right? Anyway. Yeah, it's me again. Sorry for all the trouble. My deepest condolences. It's not every day I get to offer them directly to the deceased in a question. So, thank you for the novel experience. Again, it's just I'm not even sure if it's like the right word to say it, but it's like the juxtaposition of like a gruesome death, and then they play it off like it's like a comic relief, like it's a running gag. This is like some dark humor right here, you know. But it would eat into my space or savings. Also, should be my last midterm for this semester. So, okay, make it count, man. Because you make it sound like you had like 3 more midterms, man. But it's also a sign that finals are around the corner. Yeah, can't catch a break. Midterms all the way to finals. That's how it is, you know. Makes me curious, since I'm in Ordeal Call 2, does that mean I'm qualified for doing all future events that show up, or do I have to clear Ordeal Call 2 for future events? It really varies, but for the most part, especially if it just came out, they're not gonna like release a story that requires immediately the latest chapter, you know. Yo, if it isn't my man OJ with the raid. How you doing, man? How was the grind? How was the roast of the grind? Hope you got like caught up for like the most part, but I am on section 5, so if this is spoiler territory, then feel free to lurk if anything. You know. Yo, what's up, Sydney? How you doing? We love brain rot. Oh yeah, trust me. I got many types of brain rot. Okay, I got YouTube brain rot. I got CQ brain rot. I got gotcha brain rot. I mean, does that even count, right? I mean, yeah. I gotta freaking do something more productive in my life, huh? Yeah, definitely should not be wailing. Don't be like me. S tier, bro. You're S tier, man. You're so chill, bro. But good to see you as always. Welcome everyone. Again, section 5. It's gonna be a slog, but a slog that I do enjoy personally. You know. Also, I was planning on asking this a few weeks back after the watch party, but I was bogged down by my midterms. What were your impressions of the Strange Fake finale? I enjoyed it for the most part, you know. I think for a general anime goer, I think it would satisfy you for like the most part, right? So in that sense, I was pretty satisfying, like personally, you know, like it was pretty cool. Of course they had to leave us on like a cliffhanger, but because like season 2, of course, it was announced, so of course they would leave us on a freaking cliffhanger. But that being said, if you are a hardcore Strange Fate like enjoyer, like you read the freaking novels or the manga, I guess you might be disappointed, you know, if you're that hardcore, because they do like, I mean, like they do unfortunately cut out content. I mean, that's pretty indicative of any kind of anime adaptation, right? But I guess the problem is with like Strange Fate is that, in my opinion, I think they should have extended it to like 24 episodes, right? Because I'll just say there are some scenes that could have been like, or like some parts of the plot that could have been an entire episode. So I'll just leave it at that. I'm not gonna like go into too much detail over it, but yeah, that's like my general thoughts about Strange Fate overall, you know. But anywho, I am looking forward to season 2, and I am looking forward to the collab, which I'm pretty sure they're going to tease that, at least put up a JP stream on, I would assume, this week, right? So first created brain rot with just disciples gaslighting their enemies. I guess so, huh? I love the finale kind of for season 2 of Strange Fate, and yeah, it's confirmed for a second. Yeah, so that's gonna be what, like 2 years from now? I'm not sure if they like confirmed a date, right? No spoilers, but ending made me so sad. I actually was so upset. Really? Damn. I don't know. I wasn't obviously like I guess I was like kind of like disappointed that there weren't even more episodes, if anything. But you know how it is. I think that's like the main that's the main downside of a season that's only 12 to 13 episodes long, is that, well, you're not going to be able to cover everything. You basically have to you're cutting off like a lot of content that like you're probably leaving out a lot of context. It's more difficult to cover multiple books in like 12 episodes than it would be for 24, because it gives you more room to develop all those characters, right? So I mean, it goes without saying, it's freaking common sense. So as to why they decided to go with the 13 episodes instead of 24, it beats me, you know. I mean, they're the ones who approve of that. They're the ones who plan it out. I mean, I'm sure they could have scheduled it for more episodes, but it was kind of a creative choice at the end of the day, you know. I hate freaking stuttering. I have a stuttering problem. Not date just confirmed for a second season. Okay, all right. Well, we'll have to wait and see, right? What's up, Bacon? How you doing, man? As always, good to see you. My boy looking fresh. Well, I did have a bit of a shower, so that's kind of why my hair combed it back, you know. So once it dries out, it's gonna probably loosen up. I think on anime should be about 15 episodes minimum, depending on source material allotted. I mean, you don't really get anime that go over 13 or 12 episodes that much anymore, you know. Like what happened to the seasons where they were like 24, you know. I would love more extended seasons, you know. You're about to roll for Alco, by the way. Shit, Wolf. Did you just give in into temptation, bro? I mean, if you do, of course, best of luck, but hopefully it's not too expensive, you know. That's not what I was upset about. The finale was great, but I'm so sad about a certain death. Oh, okay, all right. No need to elaborate. No need to like elaborate. Yeah. Shao-san barely got any screen time. I mean, I hope in season 2, like all these servants characters get more screen time for sure, you know. I promised myself only 2 packs. Okay, all right, but don't go going into it saying one more, okay? Because like when you say one more, that's when it starts getting bad, okay? Want to watch me get fucked by the gacha? I mean, shit, man. You know, we could have done like a rolling session, man. Yeah, temptation is real for sure. Yeah, I want to get through the story. That's what I'm focusing on. Yeah. Anyway, haven't seen you in days. Wait, Zan, hello. Oh, wait, Zen? Don't I know you IRL? I'm pretty sure we did hang out. I see you, sir. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, okay, that's you on Twitch. Okay, hello. I'm pretty sure M probably told you about me, huh? I can't. Yeah, you can go on Discord too, but yeah. All right. No worries. All right, I'm reading more of the story and not the freaking tangent. I need to freaking like. I need to be productive, okay? Oh, you're with her right now? Oh yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I don't know if you're into gacha games, but if you play Fake Grand Order, I'm sorry for I feel sorry for you. Oh yeah. Well, shout out Son. I mean, I hope the second season they do more with them, you know. Oh shit, Felix Yandere, long time no see. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. As usual, we're on the grind. More like reading story, but I guess technically that's part of the grind. So, yeah. Just thought I'd tune in to say hi, see how you were. Well, I'm doing pretty alright, you know. I had myself, well, I did house chores as per usual, you know. Yeah. Stream to Discord? No. I'm gonna focus on story. I'm gonna focus on story. If I'm gonna be honest. If I'm gonna do roles, I would want to do it, you know, and like plan it out, you know. I don't want to be too spontaneous. What's up, Alex? Yo, good to see you. And again, Zen, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to your output. Hope you enjoyed here. Appreciate that. Or I should just go with your Twitch name, you know, Morph. Xenomorph. I see what you did there. It's kind of a funny way of spelling it, but yeah. Is actually Corone. Wait, Corone? Who's that? You signed my Corone figure? Wait, what do you mean by that? Who the heck's Corone? You got your PC set up? Ooh, a brand new PC in this day and age? In 2026? Good God. I wonder how much that cost you. Good God. I am probably not going to be able to upgrade my PC or even get a new PC anytime soon, you know. But I know my PC is getting a bit old, you know. Gotta support the homies for sure, you know. I appreciate it as always, you know. Chupacabra, good to see you. How you doing? Oh, it's at the profile picture. Are you becoming a VTuber girl now? Oh, is that what this is about? Oh God. Oh, okay. You guys should ask BB that question. I'll just leave it at that. That's not me. That's all BB. Yeah, she's the one that made me do it. She made me do that. Yeah. Around these nuts. Yeah. You should hang around with us soon. Me and I want to see you. Well, we'll see. Maybe next week, right? We'll see. Hopefully, I'm not too busy. You know. You don't need a new PC as long as it plays FGO. True. Look, I don't need the most expensive PC to play FGO, right? Of course, you know. I mean, I'm playing a freaking emulator, right? But and technically, you're not supposed to say that because they're too keen on that. They're not too keen on that. We're not studying the cash, bro. I will get depression. Well, to be honest, I think it's better. Buying a PC is a better use of your money than actually whaling. I'll tell you that. Enjoy your game. Appreciate that. Anyway. More importantly, right? I gotta freaking do this. Story time, right? My deepest condolences. It's not every day I get to offer them directly to the deceased in question. So thank you for the novel experience. Now, can we move on? And trust that's you over there, Aoko. Yeah, that's me, alright. Go ahead and investigate. Deliberate. Deliberate. Whatever you have to do. Well, first off, is that also you from the future? So you mean to tell me that now Aoko's from the future are coming even though she hasn't died yet? Oh boy. It's getting crazy, guys. It's getting crazy. 50-year-old lady LARPing as a high schooler. Tell that to CL. Tell that to CL. She's doing the exact same thing. Well, to be fair, I think Aoko a bit more weird because, you know, she's freaking in her 40s, right? So Aoko's cutie though. I mean, like, so Aoko would be categorically a MILF, right? She's basically a MILF if she's 40. Picture actually makes sense. The picture makes sense. Like my profile picture? Hell no. Well, I mean, in this context, you know, because Aoko? Okay. Wait, I thought you said there couldn't be more than one of you in the same time period. That's true, but occasionally there can be a little, slip up. Like if my future self forgot to carry the one when calculating, the jump time. So, like, bro, Aoko is such a fuck up, man. It's crazy. Like how much leeway are we allowing her? Is Aoko competent, or is she being incompetent on purpose? The headband said, "I love LARP." Oh, yeah, I know, but that's not me, okay? That's not me. That ain't me, okay? That's not accurate. That's not accurate. Hey, what's up, Iron Valiant? Good to see you here as always. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we are reading the story as usual. Well, until we're reaching a roadblock, and then we have to grind again. So you know, you're good. Glad to hear that as always. When are you gonna debut your VTuber model? You know what's funny is that technically I have a VTuber model. It's more like a PNG. I don't think I saved that from my Streamlabs overlay. I think I have it here. I'm not sure. But I technically do have a VTuber model if you count a PNG tuber. Yeah. I did that just ironically, okay? It's not like I'm transitioning into a VTuber now, okay? I did that for funny reasons, okay? Just for big funny, okay? I don't know, bro. I'm aiming to summon. But you want to roll for Aoko as well? Went to the mall and had some good sushi there. You get to always eat good. How is it that like you can afford to freaking eat good food? Sushi, freaking what else did you eat? Ramen, you know, Amakusa VTuber model. More like Amakusa cosplay. I should bring that back. Yeah, PNG tuber is okay. Yeah, I mean that's the most that's the most I can go for, really. You know, like I'm not gonna buy myself a freaking VTuber model, okay? I am cheap like that, okay? I'm not cheap for gacha like this one, but I am cheap for other things, okay? I'm being tsundere now? Am I? Am I really? Keep getting jump scared by the 4-star summons? Ooh. Well, you know how it is, man. Desire sensor, in a nutshell. You try and get one thing, you get the other thing. Get some money a month due to having autism. Oh, so you have monthly coverage. That's good. That's good. Yeah. What's your best VTuber impression? Well, first and foremost, I don't even know. I don't watch all the VTubers out there, you know. So I don't know like catchphrases or anything like that. To be honest, okay. I'm not like, because I know some of my other friends, they're actually more well-versed into VTubers than me, you know? So, 900 a month, you get it near the end of the month, that's pretty good, yeah? I mean, that's not to like cover some bills and some food, you know? But, otherwise, I mean, it would be nice to have that in conjunction with extra income elsewhere, right? Having multiple streams of income is probably the best way to go about your life nowadays. Anyway, that's true. But occasionally there can be a little slip up, like if my future self forgot to carry the wand when carrying the jump time. That's the one kind of mistake you should never make when race shifting. Yeah, so she can't race shift without a coffin, right? Because she just straight up walks into like a different universe. So this Awazaki's you from even further in the future, huh? I don't know how I'm gonna keep all this straight. Alright, another Owlco to add to the Owlco, the freaking dead Owlco pile. That's like, isn't that like three to four dead Owlcos at this point, you know? 200 sometimes around Thursday. Oh, so you get some extra income? Okay, that's good. Your dad and sister have jobs? Yeah, okay. Yeah, as long as they're willing to support you, you should be good, Never mind Hawazaki's mistakes right now. We need to figure out how this one ended up dead. Time to investigate once again. Seems like she got... Either she got the Kyurei, like Kyurei just took, did the freaking Da Vinci thing, or she got shot again. It looks like she died from shock or blood loss after being cut with some kind of blade. Or she got stabbed as well, maybe someone with a katana. It's a murder mystery. Bro, honestly, at this point, it's like a murder mystery, but it's like, I mean, like, is this really like, it's not your typical murder mystery at this point, like this is just like straight up comical, The wound was inflicted on the front of her body, so I doubt she was taken by surprise. Whoever did this must have been incredibly skilled. It's just weird to me that she keeps on dying over and over, Is she... like, I don't know. Either she's, like, reckless. Like, I think she's probably, like, extremely reckless. Or she's just that incompetent. I don't know, man. Because, like... she's probably like, I can afford to be reckless because I know, like, I got other versions of myself that can come in and, like, take over, right? She's just throwing her life away like it's nothing. Like it's freaking candy. Also having a thing for riding the bus, someone with me can go for free. Oh, wow. Oh, that's a pretty nice thing to have, yeah. Higurashi mode, oh, you are immortal? Keep dying for comic purpose then like Summer 5. Bro, I mean, to be completely honest, I feel like having Aoko coming over and over again definitely does like lower the stakes a lot. Like it makes the event not as like serious. You don't really take it as seriously, even though I mean it's, I guess, technically one of the more serious events because it is a collab. But yeah, I just feel like having Aoko dying a million times, you're just like, okay, well, you're just gonna respawn anyway, it's fine. If anything, if we're playing to her strengths, I mean, she could just be a freaking, I mean, call me crazy, but like she can just be a meat shield at this point, just throw herself. Like she's just being like expendable at that point, probably reckless. That's what it seemed like, Your Lancer died against Skid. Well, if Ku could die and just come back like that, man, like he'd be freaking a broken ass servant, yeah. Girl has D4C as the stand. She doesn't fear death. Well, I could definitely tell based on her reacting to her own body. I mean, she's just so nonchalant about it, Is she more useless than Ishtar though, bro? Let's be honest here. I think anyone's more useful than Ishtar, okay? Right? I think that goes without saying. Who gets Herc's 9 guts? Well, actually, speaking of which, I think Aoko could probably use a guts, right? I think she probably could take some notes off of Sigurd, either Sigurd, Herc, and yeah. So like she doesn't like keep on dying over and over again. But anywho, I'll say, whoever it must have been a bona fide sword saint, since Aozaki's lasers work on everything up to sword masters. Kinomi, tell us more about the bath situation this morning. Who discovered the body? I did. I woke up late today since I cleaned the bathing area last night. I usually wake up before 5, but today it was 6. Since I'd already handed over the key. You mean the key to get into the springs? Yeah, Ryugi actually reserved today's secret spring a whole year ago. Oh, she got dibs on that shit? She got dibs? Okay, so then what the heck are we doing? What? So, did she have access to the secret spring? Why else would it be locked, I love her funny face. That's what adds to her charm, Yeah. I mean, that's kind of one reason why I like Aoko, is because she got, like, literally Aoko has gremlin mode, okay? She's like an older version of Castoria in a way, right? So technically, or not really technically, Aoko really is Castoria. Like, she did the whole Castoria gremlin thing first, She was the prototype before Castoria, Yeah. That paper bag killed me. Who did it first, Karen or freaking Aoko? Who does the paper bag thing better, Her true feeling is shown on the paper bag she wears. You mean to tell me that wearing a paper bag means that she's more honest? Even paid me 10 million yen in advance, all up front. Thank goodness, too. That cash was my lifeline this past year. Anyway, after I locked up last night, I gave the key to Ryugi so she could let herself into the spring in the morning. She says she could take all the time she wants. Oh, great. Have all the springs to yourself. So, waited until after 6 before coming to demand the reception, so as not to intrude. But I didn't see any clothes in the hamper, so I figured she and her family must have not gotten here yet. Then I went to check the door, and she's gone. So maybe we should bother Shiki then, huh? And you found it was unlocked, followed by discovering Aozaki's newest corpse, huh? So Ryugi reserved the spring a whole year in advance? That sounds serious. What's today's spring again, senpai? Stip. That's my kind of spring. Shit. I could use one of those. I honestly could use one of those springs, like IRL. Yes, please, Oh, the spring of stiff shoulder annihilation. Think so? Here? I was certainly annihilated, but not because of a little shoulder pain. Sorry. Today's actually the spring of happy home life. I was so looking forward to the shoulder stiffness being relieved. Come on. Give me the other one, but okay, sure. But I give that bit just a 10 out of 10. Thinking this through. It seems either Ryugi lured Aozaki out here to kill her, or someone else killed Aozaki thinking she was Ryugi. Either way, we'll need to hear what Ryugi has to say about this. Here. Sojiru. Mash, I'd like you to go talk to her. Actually, you go with them too, Aozaki. Ryugi's cool as a cucumber, and she doesn't have loose lips. Well, yeah, right? No. She pretty laid back for the most part. You definitely don't want to trigger her. That's the last thing you want. But I bet she'll be more willing to open up with you there. I see. You want me to act like I saw her earlier? You got it. Alice and I will handle everything else. Let's see. The only other people here now are Hiro, Fujinon, Sukatani, and Kashin. I'll talk to Shiro, and I'll probably check in on Sukatani too. Alice, you talk to Fujinon and Kinomi. You talk to Kashin. We'll all meet back up in the lobby once we're done. Okay? Let's get going. Alright, sounds like a plan. Alright, boss. Alright, bossy boos. Take on the reins, why don't you? Are you... Am I done this or no? No, bro. I got cock blocked again, guys. Mother fricker. So then I gotta... I mean, what the fuck do I need to camp? Supergiant? Chaotic? Alright, guys, another one. I am, slightly irritated. I can camp this one, fuck it. We can kill some berserkers, I guess. Okay, alright, let me try find some extra... I need to find the extra enemies, or the need to find the traits in particular. Where the fuck is it? Oh, that's not it. Yes, Berserker. We're looking for the other one with the foreigner. Okay, I think I found it. We need alter derivative. So just summer. Okay. Alright, sounds simple enough. I suppose I could bring... Does... I wonder if Okita Alter tosses off both traits. Because bonus condition, derivative servants, alters. Seems like it, right? But like just in case, I'll just bring I'll bring a Christmas servant instead, you know? Let's see. Let me find a Santa Lily. I guess I could put Nemo as well. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Alright, I guess we can go I guess we can go with that. So yep. This should be Gucci. Alright. Meow 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 meow. I need to like figure out what the maximum like okay, what is the bare minimum requirement for exorcism points in order to complete the entire main story? That's what I'm wondering. Like, do I need 50k? Do I need 20k? Like, how much are we talking about here, you know? Yo, what's up, Neo? Alright, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, you're not really that late, to be fair, you know? It's not like you're missing much anyway. But we are farming. We are farming like crazy. Oh, damn. My man. Fox. Dude, with the raid. How you doing, my man? We are back once again. I am trying to catch up with story, so unfortunately we're getting kind of, we hit another roadblock. I mean, this is pretty annoying, you know, like freaking hitting these freaking roadblocks where I need to get exorcism points, you know. But you know, that's pretty indicative of a mission-based events anyway. Yeah, Merlin, good to see you as always. How you doing? How you doing? So yeah, I am currently on section 5, so if anyone is not caught up, probably don't want to spoil you now, so you guys are free to lurk, you know. Oh, you got Alice, Neo? Congrats, man. Hopefully the damage wasn't too bad, you know. We hired this Bargy to stare at you. I can win the staring contest. Actually, I am curious. Who would win a staring contest? Barghest or Melazine? Can you imagine a staring contest between the Fairy Knights? Who would win? You doing all right? Glad to hear that, as always, you know. Hope all is well, though, man. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing pretty well, you know. I was being productive, if anything, you know, doing house chores and whatnot, so. And other than that, I'm also being productive in-game, you know. Been doing some off-stream grinding, so. Hey, you have some ginger ale right now? I could use some ginger ale, honestly. Yeah. All right. Also, of course, I am enjoying my own alcohol. As you can see. Unfortunately, she is not 10-10-10, and it's because I am in lore hell right now. Gotta love that, right? Oh God, jeez, guys, lore hell. Imagine that. Imagine being in lore hell. And like, to be honest, it is kind of on me because I was burning a bunch of lores and like servants that I don't normally use anyway. So, and then I burned like 5 on like my Monte Cristo. So, yeah, I need a lot more lores. I got Alice too, but that means by that I mean nursery rhyme. Does she count? She's like a mini Alice, I guess, right? A mini Alice, yeah. Oh God. Oh man, those lures can't come soon enough. They can't come soon enough, man. Because I'm pretty sure we get on average like 3 lures per event, or no, it's not like 3 lures. It's like probably 3 to 4. That includes the CQ, right? So that'll be more than enough to at least max out my alcohol skills, but that will probably leave me with the pens, you know, because I did level up her first 2 pens. That's pretty much it. All right, how far? I gotta do 1 more round. God damn it. Okay, Super Giants done at the very least. Yeah, I can probably do 1 more run, and then they'll actually clear some more missions. Thank God. Funny story, spent the last 41 Saint Quartz for MP5 Alco, and when Chico is polling for me, he realized whenever I do the "my mom is homeless" meme, I got. Is that is that your ritual now? You're like, mommy's homeless, and then like mommy's like, I'm coming. You don't worry, mommy's here. Oh my God. Yeah, I get the fast run. When we did it, I get the fat ass moon cancer. I got surprised by the spook, and oh, you got Junico, and we did a single pull, and I did the meme again. I got spooked back to back, and I got Juno, but you failed to get Aoko. That's unfortunate. Real unfortunate there. Oof. Okay. Oh, we unlocked more of the main story. I think it would be better and more productive to okay, of course, give me the seeds. It would be more productive if I just did 1 more run here, I think. Where was it? I think it's this one, right? Yeah. So I would do 1 more do 1 more run of these, and then get more into story. It finally happened? Wait a second. MP2 of what? Wait, did you get MP2 Alco? No fucking way. In 2 packs, bro? Dude, that's some like really good luck, man. Like within 2 packs, by the way, if that's true. MP2 Aoko, well shit, man. There you go. Now you can do Aoko gaming with all of us Aoko enjoyers. Welcome. Welcome to the club, you know. Welcome to the club. Holy shit, my Habitrot's getting close to Bond 9. Very close. I mean, I might as well, honestly. I might as well, but I actually need more Bond sex. I need to complete the extra mission, you know? Yeah. Oh, Velio was with you? Did you give him some good luck rituals as well? He didn't top up, can I confirm? Wow. I mean, that's, again, that's pretty freaking good. I would say those are some pretty good rolls, man. Again, congrats, Wolf. I'm happy for you. It did not cost you too much, right? Didn't have to wail. Thank God. Oh man, that's the last thing. That is the last thing you want. Yeah. I just said good luck. Well, that's sometimes that's all you need, you know. A simple good luck can make all the difference, you know. Yeah, much love, my man. If you're finally treating me well, holy shit. I mean, it's just me, but seemingly whenever you're free to play or not really free to play, if you're not spending too much money, I mean, the game, right? Maybe sometimes they're like generous, you know. I mean, to be fair, I mean, let's just say I got a little too, you know, I mean, I went way too ham on the gacha, of course, because like, look, I got Aoko on like the second multi, and then like the second one came also relatively, you know, it wasn't like too bad. So like, it was like bound. It was bound to get really bad after MP2, right? Like again, it's just common sense that the more you roll, the higher the higher likelihood it'll be that your rolls would get worse. It would just go to freaking shit, you know. So that's just the freaking general trend, you know. 4 million damage, by the way. Ooh, good gal. Ooh, golly. Streamer luck, yeah. Well, silver lining is I'm pretty sure my Aoko luck was better than my Monte Cristo luck, you know. Because I only got one SSR spook, you know. I got a freaking Jack, and now my Jack is MP5. Whether I like it or not, I'll just have to deal with it, you know. And maybe, just maybe, I'll like use her for something, you know. Perhaps we'll have to see, you know. We'll have to see. Hoping the GSR treats me well. Hopefully so too, you know. Yeah, because I'll probably roll on like, well, probably less likely on the Aoko banner now that I have her MP5, because I wanted to go for Alice, but I'm less inclined now, right? I am less inclined. We'll have to see by the time we get there, you know. FGO summoning good or bad, no in between. You can never have it in between. It's either good or it's not. Yeah, those are facts. But yeah, what's up, Kimba? How you doing? And also, by the way, thank you for the follow. By the way, appreciate that. Also, we got. Wait, you did, or are you talking about? Are you talking about me? Because I got Vlad and freaking Liz. Dude, those Liz spooks were crazy. Unbelievable, not gonna lie. Like, how does that even happen? Yeah, for me, how does that even happen? It wasn't just like 2 Liz's, it was 3, and I got like 2 Vlads, I got 2 Talux. Who else did I get like paired up with? Like I got so many duplicate servants. It was insane. It was freaking insane. You don't see that every day, you know? I can't believe that, you know? I hate the Medusa banner for not treating me well. Hopefully the next time, if you ever decide to, you know, I actually you don't currently have your Medusa MP5, right? So I don't want to like assume here. Now I have to either save for her banner. Oh, okay, so you're gonna go for more Medusa or Ishtar. Yeah, only MP3. Okay. Well, I mean, like you could go for MP5, right? Because like you have one that's safe, you know, or safe because it's still a high threshold for pity. But you know, 2 more copies. Well, I guess the smart way, the smart way to go about it is like until we get repeat pity, just go for 1 copy and then wait for another banner, right? Save for Snake Goddess. You mean like Miss Snake? The other snake? Yes. I will 100% I will roll for her. At the very least 1 copy. Like I'm not gonna go like all in simply because, well, she's permanent, you know? A Medusa Sabo, yeah. Well, the other snake, you know? Yeah, she is the 4-star snake. Yeah, she is good. Well, I can't wait, you know? I mean, more supports is more interesting gameplay. Yeah, maybe that'll be the move. I think that's the smartest way to go about it, you know? Until again we hit repeat pity. Is that coming next anniversary, by the way, or New Year's? I'm not entirely sure I'm not entirely sure when we get repeat pity, honestly. If anyone in the chat can clarify there, because I actually don't really know the date there. I honestly forgot about the freaking date. Is it Biscion to Italian snake. Mamma mia. Mamma mia snake. She is worth it, man. 100% worth it. But yeah. So you're gonna put Alice as your Destiny summon for the GSSR? Honestly? I might just do that. Yeah, because look, again, after reading the story so far, I like Alice as a character, and I'm thinking of pulling for her in the GSSR, unless otherwise in like a future banner, right? That'll have to be like right after anniversary though, because like my priorities are still Space Arash and CL, you know. Okay, so I preemptively grinded a bit more exorcism points just to get ahead. So hopefully that should be enough for a while. But yeah, let's keep them going. But yeah, I think Destiny Order, I'll probably put Alice for sure. Well, 100% by the way, I'm gonna put all the servants I do not currently have just so I can increase my chances of getting a brand new servant. That's kind of the point, you know? So thank God for Destiny Order summons, you know? I'm surprised you're not using Femlin. Well, the problem with Femlin in this comp is that, you know, I mean, like, I could use Femlin, but she's not going to be as good for farming as Castoria, you know? So, and especially with Alco, if you're going to farm with Alco, you're going to need kind of a multi-core comp. So in this case, Habitrot, you know? You're going to need someone that can pretty much, like, unless you're using Plug Suit, you can be a bit more flexible there, you know? Yeah, Summer Rush CL and BB Dubai are all I want. And that is going to be a really tough time for you, because that you're essentially rolling back to back to back 3 times in a row, man. Hopefully they're not too expensive. I remember I got an Amakusa copy on Destiny destiny despite not picking him. Oh yeah. You know, I almost forgot that you can still get spooked by an off rate up, huh? That is interesting. But like the thing is, right, you can still get spooked by by an SSR that you did not pick, but you're still guaranteed, right? You're still guaranteed to get an SSR that you put though, right? So that Amakusa was a bonus, right? I mean, instead of Zufu. Oh yeah, instead of Zufu. I mean, true, but I was kind of going for it's going according to my party cost, okay? Because Femblin's expensive, okay? It's a 5-star cost. You know, I was looking for a cheap alternative, so Zufu fit that, you know. Yeah, he's MP2. He functions pretty alright at MP2. I mean, you know, I've had him MP2 for like a long while. I think I put Jalcha and Doman for extras. Oh, did you now? Okay. And you somehow got Amakusa. That's crazy. Some people got people they didn't put in the Destiny summon. So, I mean, it's kind of stupid that you wouldn't get someone that you put in the GSSR, like all the ones that you put. I think that's kind of stupid. If anything, it should be like a bonus, right? If that's how it works. But yeah, anyway. It shouldn't be too early to knock since it's 8 in the morning now. It's my fault. Yeah, sorry I exist. Sorry I exist and I love Amakusa. You're welcome. I retract my apology. Oh, if it isn't the detective's assistant, is something wrong? You look serious. Well, may we ask where you were this morning? I kid, I know. I'm just playing. I was planning to bathe in the hot springs this morning, but unfortunately, something suddenly came up. It was all thanks to, yes, you. You're the one who approached me when we happened to pass each other in the hallway. Oh yeah, we kind of distracted you for a little bit, huh? Oh, right. Of course. I'm sorry. Could you remind me what I said again? You asked me where the place that grants wishes is. I assumed you meant the secret spring, and you seemed to be in a hurry, so I gave you the key. The key? Ash, I'm seriously corny. Well then, get some corn, Darkbags. How you doing, bro? Yeah, take the time, get some corn. Corn's good. Roasted corn's good. Imagine I get Semiramis in the next Destiny order, then I'll say you're welcome again. Yeah. Hey, she's worth it though, huh? Yeah. Really? Just like that? Even though you reserved the spring of happy home life a whole year ago? Yes, I did. That spring is the whole reason I brought my family here. Honestly, I want to see the whole family. I want to see the whole family. What? Where's the kiddo? Where's the kid? I think Semiramis got a buff. Yeah, she'll get a buff on her 3rd skill, and it's gonna like drastically improve her farming, if anything, you know. Gonna go into Corn Hub now. All right, more power to you, bro. More power. But I don't care whether that wish is granted or not. The idea of going on a trip with my family to a hot spring said to bless us, no less. It's more than enough for me. I don't need to be the first to bathe in it, nor do I mind whether it grants wishes or not. humble Shiki. Man, I've never seen Mash like smile so happy in my life, man. At least not as of lately. Not as of lately. You don't normally see her smiling that freaking wild. I guess the next unit I'm rolling before summer is the Alter Ego Twins. Oh yeah, Chikagi and... Is it Hikagi and Chikagi? I'm not even sure how their names are pronounced, but Yeah, those those two were like a big surprise because like they were like pretty lesser known. They were lesser known Type Moon characters. Just seems like Nasu did not forget about them, right? Which is cool, you know. It's pretty cool. Kind of regret burning Shiki all those years ago. How dare you, bro? How dare you? I got her off of GSSR and was so pissed I burned her. Oh man, she's worth it, man. How dare you? Glove Shito Type Moon cameo. I see. So your goal was to come here and make a wish with your family. Yes, that's right. I just wanted to spend some quality time at a memorable location. But never mind that now. Since you're questioning me, I assume someone else has turned up dead at the bath. Yeah, that goes without saying, right? Yeah, what's up? How you doing, wasted potential? Good to see you as always. Natsu's reusing the expressions Mash has in Lost Boat 6 when she had lost her memories, and so was unburdened. Yeah. Well, thank God. I mean, like those are some cute ass expressions, you know? Yeah. I mean, it is cool to see basically older characters getting new expressions, you know? Case in point, Jalter, Mash. I wish Amakusa got more. I mean, his are okay, you know. He could use some more silly, stupid expressions just like Amakusa, you know. Hey, how's it going? Odaluru? Hope I pronounced your name right, but yeah. I was looking. Oh, by the way, did you actually beat Aquamari? Because I know you were like struggling for a little bit, you know. Hopefully, everyone was able to beat Aquamari before the time expires, you know. More yes, more pandering to me. Yes. It's doing me a service. I want some Amakusa. No, never mind. I'm not Gage. Okay, I was gonna say Amakusa fan service. Smash, yeah, smash, exactly. Time expires. What do you mean? Doesn't it? I'm pretty sure in like a day, right? Doesn't Aquamari? Doesn't Aquamari go away? Because I don't think you can fight her. Is she a permanent addition or no? Aquamari gave me a bit of a hard time, but it wasn't bad. Well, yeah, good. At least you bit her. She'll go away soon. Okay, yeah, that's what I mean by like time expiring. Is that Aquamari is gonna go away within like a day. I'm Gage. I'm very happy. Thank you very much. Very happy. I assumed it'd be permanent. I don't think so, because Flare Mari wasn't permanent, right? I still need to do it. You should at least try and beat her. I know it's gonna be hard for people who don't have a pretty well-rounded roster, right? Because it does reward people who have a pretty flexible roster, you know. The more servants you have leveled up, the better, you know. I'm on my phone right now. All good, Wolf. I just used Napoleon with the double Merlin at the end. Hey, it works out. But congrats. I'm glad to hear that you beat her, Odalaru. Yeah, Odalaru. Man, I have a bunch of names all the time. Gotta love that. But yeah, double Merlin. That's a classic right there. The repeatable mode. You mean? As a one-time thing, it'll always be there. Oh, it's gonna be always there. Wait, so does that mean? Have I been wrong this entire time? Does that mean that Flare Mari is like available still? Because like, I mean, again, it'd be freaking cool if all the Maris were like repeatable bosses, just like Kiara and Kama, you know? No. Do you have MP5 Arc? I do have an MP5 Arc, yes. If you're asking me, only one that is more permanent is Earth Mari. Earth Mari is that the big one? Is that the kaiju size? The kaiju sized Olga Mari? Because like I'm pretty sure, right? Flare's gone from me. Okay, so Flare's gone. Is she on your list though? She's Arc? Yes, yes, she's on my list. Do you need a CE? Or well, no, she's not on my main. She's on my event though. But yeah, anyway. Okay, well, good to hear. So again, those Maris are limited. Earth Mari apparently permanent, huh? Okay. Alright. Well, I can't wait to fight her, by the way. Who was it? And how were they murdered? Just to be sure, their body wasn't twisted, was it? If it was, then that's a self-report, you know? No. Yours is 6-10-10. Well, I mean, at least you got like the battery maxed out, so I think it should be okay with yours, you know? You need her main, honestly, since the half AP is almost gone. Oh yeah, for like the embers? Shit. Yeah. Oh, it was Alco from a clean cut with some sort of blade. And you would happen to have a blade. Mm-hmm. I see. Well, I'm relieved to hear the cause of death was something ordinary like laceration. May I take a look at the body? Sure. As long as Aozaki is okay with it. Tobimaru never said you were a suspect. Suit yourself. I don't have any right to stop you. Then lead the way. But could you give me a moment first, please? A moment with your family. Oh. What? Okay. Back to first ascension it is. Okay. That's cool. That's my favorite. Thank God. Red Mari is the worst one because of her difficulty being she hits harder than normal to the hardest version. I mean, it could work in your favor though, right? If you're trying to like mentor her. But yeah, I can see if you're doing it practically, she can be like really, really freaking annoying, right? But yeah, trying to mentor her is probably going to be pretty difficult. She has like a high amount of HP. Whoa, is that a real sword? It looks like a genuine historical relic. Don't worry, this is just for my protection. Since the victim was killed with a blade, I need to make sure I can answer in turn if necessary. Okay, trust in Shiki, of course, right? It's not worth two tickets for beating hard and the hardest version. It's not. Wait, all that for only 2 tickets though? Yeah. If anything, beating her is just gonna be for like content. If anything, you know. Just like beating her is like a novelty. If anything, just like, oh wow, I beat her just for like a flex, you know. So, what do you think? I'll be blunt. It was my sword that killed her, albeit with a far lower degree of skill. So someone, maybe someone stole her blade. It looks like I have a doppelganger here at this end. Perhaps this one, for the ghosts at work. I knew it. We got twins? We got doppelgangers, okay. I'm still not sure why. But it looks like a clone of whoever wants to go in the secret spring keeps showing up here. And those clones must be who's been killing Aozaki every morning. Seems like whenever Aozaki comes around, there's always a clone that wants to kill her, huh? Suspicious. Maybe that's what you need. To do to have your wish granted. It sounds just like another commando legend. Earthmari is probably the best combination of challenge and fun between the four gauntlets. Harder modes, notwithstanding. Yeah, I mean, it's like, same thing with the super recollection quests. It's a challenge, and sometimes it could be absolutely cancerous. And really, only like a select few can mint turn it. What section am I on? A right project. I'm on section 5 right now, right in the middle of section 5. Have a wonderful night. I'm heading out. All right, Phyllis Yandere, thanks for dropping by. Have a good one, as always. Shiro told me there's a monstrous mountain god here who will show you your future. However, witnessing the future also causes this god to die. So since it doesn't want that, whenever it shows someone their future, it has that person die in its place. In other words, you could say that person that people who die this way are being killed by their own future, no? Wait, let me get this straight. There's a god in the mountains that can show you your future, and whenever it shows your future, it's gonna die, but instead of dying, instead of the god dying, the person dies instead. So it just does an Uno reverse. So just trying to avoid its own death. Okay, that's kind of wild. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, much love, Fearless Yandere. So, if I hadn't come here, then yes, I'm the one who would have died. I can't imagine I would ever lose a sword duel to myself, but it could be that seeing your clone, your future, invokes a rule that says no one can leave until the wish has been made and at least one person is dead. The dang bird is annoying sometimes when you use Alice's skills. Unfortunately, you can't cancel the bird, okay? Right? You just can't. Like, you probably have to ask, like, Robin to, like, take Robin back, Like, can you, like, take the bird back? Like, why is he always with Alice? And he's also with Sonoji as well, Robin. So, this rule is essentially a curse, one created by the mountain itself, and one powerful enough to kill someone as strong as Aoko for. Well, multiple times at that. Yeah. Because something tells me you can't really kill her like normally, so someone's gotta be stronger than Aoko in this case. The bird's comic relief. Sometimes you need comic relief. Yeah, I don't mind Robin, okay? I don't mind Robin. Robin's just stupid, but lovably stupid, I guess you could say. Looks that way. I can see her maybe letting her guard down once or twice, but more than 3? No way. Anyway, it looks like this answers the question of who killed Awazaki. The culprit must have been the monster who's been living on this mountain since ancient times. The one Kinomi calls 1-1. All right, time to deal with 1-1. Well, maybe culprit isn't right. It seems more akin to an automated system that kills anyone who tries to go in the secret springs. Okay, so we're gonna have to confront 1-1 now. Let me guess. You're thinking, doesn't that mean there would have been similar deaths before then, right? I don't think so. This year's secret springs are just special, that's all. Though I don't yet remember what it is that makes them that way. More importantly, you mentioned Shiro by name earlier. Do you know him, Ryugi? Huh? No, not at all. Not in the slightest. Why are you blushing over Shiro? Hello? I mean, I'm sure they've had some history, I don't mean Muramasa, I mean like actual Emiya, right? By the way, Aoko is giving hints to how Ogamari works. Is that wait, really? Aoko's giving hints to Ogamari? How? I'm curious about that. So you do know him. Wait. Does that mean this morning? Well, well. So you came here with your husband and daughter, and you still snuck off for a tryst with. Hey, what the fuck, Aoko? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Relax. Relax, yo. That's not... Jeez, can you imagine? You're gonna screw over your freaking husband with Shiro? That's crazy. That is crazy, man. It's nothing like that. Shiro and I are strictly business associates. We have an arrangement giving me first right of refusal if he happens upon any high quality artworks that he can't display openly. That's all. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Let's not... God damn, Aoko, what's wrong with you? Aoko is such a... Like, dude, when you get down to it, she's an absolute degenerate, bro. You're close to the end of the story? I hope so. I really hope so, because, like, holy shit. It's a lot of reading. Oh, so Shiro is an art dealer then. That's how you know him. But what does he have to do with your emergency errand this morning? Well, last night, he told me he could no longer sell me an artwork we had agreed upon. So I panicked a bit and asked Fujino to go talk to him and find out what had happened. By the way, I'm just glad to see Shiki getting some spotlight, you know? When was the last time we got a Shiki in any kind of story, you know? Feels like it's been years, you know? and even better is like this won't be the last time as well, because we'll get Summer Shiki. You're past the halfway point at least. Still, this is like a marathon, you know? Yeah. But then my husband overheard us from the other side of the door and said the four words I dread more than anything else. Oh no. We have to talk. Bro, is this ruined? Anyone dread the four words? Facts. And it doesn't even have to be in like a relationship, you know, it can just be anyone. We have to talk, you know. Believe me, that was far scarier than any ghost story. I believe you. I almost thought it was one of the Kumano Inn spiritual disturbances. I see. Well, putting your family's differences over luxury goods aside. Yeah, that's what, dude, it just makes what Aoko said even more fucked up, yo. What the heck? You're gonna freaking... Dude, no flings, okay? We're not doing flings. Your testimony has helped us put a lot of pieces together. Let's go find Tobimaru and Alice at the lobby. I think we're finally about to crack this case. Thank God. It's about time. It only took us seemingly 4 dead Aokos to get to this point, right? Four dead Aokos, and we're getting closer, right? Yeah. Like surely we won't be in the freaking double digits by the time the story ends, right? We don't want to hit 10 dead Aokos before then. That's everything, and that's everything we learned. That's everything we learned. Oh, he's back. He's back in his disguise. Oh my god. Then it seems pretty clear that this morning's Aozaki killer was another Ryugi. It's just like what happened with oh wait, wrong voice. Holy shit! I thought it was Sugutani. And it seems pretty clear that this morning's Awazaki killer was another Ryugi. It's just like what happened with Sukatani. Yeah, I thought the other me I saw yesterday turned into that mist, but that was all of Kuwanji's doing, and didn't have to do with the murder. If we want to stop this from happening again, we're gonna have to cut it off at its source. I don't know what this 1-1 thing is supposed to be, but we'd better find it and destroy it soon. Wait, Tafachi? Is that you? Is it Tifax Tachi? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to your assault pit. Did you just make an alt, or is or is someone else? Because I know like Tafachi is also here. But first, we have missing people to find. Sukatani's here, as you can see, but Shiro was nowhere in his room. It's me. I made a new account. What happened to your old account? Can't find Fujino anywhere either.
Lady Kashin wasn't there either. Now that I think of it, she was already gone when I brought her breakfast early in the morning.
I always thought there was something shady about that creepy puppeteer. You said Kashin lives in the old building? I'm gonna go take a look. Kashin Koji. So Ryugi Shiki's gonna be tagging along with us, right? Fujino should have gone to Shiro's room. You said he was staying in the Indigo room, yes?
Huh? No, I'm afraid you're mistaken. Mr. Shiro was staying in the Indigo room at first, but he switched to the neighboring room on the second day. Said there was bad juju in his original room, and he wouldn't be able to relax there.
The neighboring room? Oh no, you don't mean the Camellia room, do you?
Yes, I do. He liked it very much, said it was charming.
Uh-oh, he's in trouble, is he? Oh no, Shiro. Is it more contemporary or something? No, senpai. It's the site of the Hanged Rider, one of the big 5 ghost stories. Time to save Shiro now. Great. My old account is on tablet with no internet, so you're using your brother's phone. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, no worries there.
Bad juju, eh? AKA Season 2. Juju?
That's gotta be the worst room in this whole inn. Why would you change his room to someplace so dangerous?
Lady Kashin says the room needs to be used once in a while to avoid it deteriorating even more. So I thought I would take her word for it and give it a shot. If it turns out to not be haunted after all, then I can start putting regular customers up to it too.
Another CE drop on a 9++ node, we take those. You idiot! I swear you're just as irresponsible as ever! Oh, dumbass. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I'll go pay him a visit right now. Here. Sujiro. Ozaki. Would you come with me? You too, proprietor. We could use someone who knows this inn inside and out. What about me and Mash? Tsukiji, you're going to stay here, right? I believe you make it a rule to never do anything dangerous if you can help it.
Yeah, pretty much. And that definitely includes charging into a known haunted place.
Then you should stay here and keep him safe, Kuwanji. As for you, Mash, I'm sorry to ask, but do you think you could go back to my room and make sure my family stays safe?
So she gets to actually interact with... Yeah. Okay.
Yes, of course. I appreciate your trust. Don't worry. I'll take good care of them.
Alright, sweet. Sweet.
Listen closely. If Fujino's been possessed by an evil spirit, then we'll need to kill her before she can kill us. Don't try to hide or keep your distance. The only way we'll win is if we get in close while she's targeting someone else. Reaction content? Okay. I got you, BB. Well, coincidentally, I just finished, so... this section... Learning with manga? Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we have like a new animation? Okay. Let me turn on the volume real quick here. Okay, let's react to it. And shall we? This isn't the one you know. Oh, is this something completely new? I would assume something completely new, right? Okay. All right. Let's see what this is. Happy New Year.
今年の企画は僕とマスターが皆さんのために司会を務めさせていただきます。
Is that a stallful?
陣田役はついに封印されたね。
Goodbye, Beastie.
役をスタートします。
Huh? Oh god. Not again. Not again. Oh man. Dude, we gotta get more of these. We need more of these. Oh my god.
今頃？このアニメはカルデア新週会の時に放送されたものですので、あと今は2018年末と思ってください。なるほど。で、僕たちはここで何をしてるの？新年からの第2部の展開がわからないから世間の話題に乗り遅れないよ。展開は想像して。
This was an old one, right?
俺たちは雪山での生活を教えられている。
That's the guy from Lost Ball 1. Oh my god. Is that Nurse Astolfo? Imagine. Dude, imagine Astolfo being a nurse. Wait, hold up. You thought a maid outfit was something? Nurse Astolfo. It's a pretty new it's pretty new uploaded late. Oh, okay. Well, I haven't watched this one before. This one's new to me, yeah. Astolfo. It's from last Chinese New Year's. Okay. Yeah, the Fujino episodes. They're funny. Bro, what are you doing? Yo, relax. We're not doing mana transfer. We're not doing mana transfers now, okay? Good god. Oh, this is fan made. Honestly, for fan made animation, it's pretty good though. It's actually pretty good. They should make more of these though, like officially. It's pretty good. Oh god, Gordolf. 36,000 is maximum amount for the event. Okay, for exorcism points? Okay, good. Let's hear that. I'm not even close. What are you doing? Someone's a big fan of Astolfo. Someone's really simping for Astolfo right now. Are they debating? Are they running for office? They wanted to be president? President John, though. Imagine that. President John. I'd vote for her. President John. Bro,
What do you mean?
poor John.
私たちはジャーパンとはもっと働くべきだと思います。特に
This is why I hate knowing way too much about story on JP.
皆さんのカルデアには
Just knowing the end
全然
game.
来てくれないでしょう。ですので、バニアンが大統領に就任した暁には
President
全
Bunyan?
勝席を毎日30個寄付します。
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's pretty fucking obvious. It's pretty obvious. Come on.
何か来ましたよ。
President
アーニングじゃね
Free Malty?
勝手に入れよ。
Abbott Seth. Hi, Morgan.
いらっしゃい。
Mama.
これは遊んでたわけじゃ。これはそれを。そう。
The fan VAs do a good job, by the way.
捕虜にしたの。今いたぶってたところ。聞き捨てなりませんね。お願い。今だけ。
人思い
What are you doing now?
これ以上の恥ずかしめには耐えられません。
Are they doing a freaking humiliation ritual? I like how Mordred and Canis are like best buds. It's like the best, not gonna lie. I mean, they pretty much have the same personality, you know? So it kind of makes sense that they would vibe. I like it though. But somewhere Australia gets her jewel stolen by Caster or Black, but blames it on Ishtar. Because of course, because she steals jewelry, of course, you know? It's, it goes without saying.
また誰か来ましたよ。
Oh, hi, Saba.
違うんです陛下。私は早く帰ろうって何度も言ったんですけど、もう今日がこれでもう大変。
The Saber Simpin. Saber
モー
Simpin.
トレでの処罰は後日考えるとして、
Uh-oh.
まずは乙女を救いましょう。
Uh-oh.
ごもっとも、さすが若王。それでは乙女を。
Wait, you're gonna punish Mordred now?
あの人いないんだった。どうするこの人です。
父上にお姫様抱っこしてもらえるなんでお前運がいいぜ
What? Saber's like, what? Wait, what? Why am I here again? Why the fuck am I here again? Is that it? Okay. Absolute banger video. Dude, okay. Real question. When was the last time they did one of these officially, though? Like, it's cool that we're getting fan-made ones, though. You know, just kind of keeps the spirit alive, or for these type of animations, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna give this one a like, though, for sure. I'm gonna give it a like. Came out a month ago. All right. Man, they need to make more of these. Like the learning with manga, dude. The one with 4 million views that came out half a decade ago. Are you shitting me? That is so long ago. It's insane. They 100% need to make more. At least one's on that level, because like we technically do have those shorts. We do have those shorts, so I guess that's the next best thing, I guess. Did you like what happened to the Avengers in the Spirit Origin list? I did look at, man. It's sad though. It is sad. But I mean, I hope it's not the end, right? Surely it's not the end for the Avengers. You also have the episode where Fujimaru gets scolded by Archer and a caster Gil. Oh, Gilgamesh? Both Gils, right? I remember there was an episode with both of them, right? Anyway. Well, things are already looking suspiciously smoky out here, whatever. What can you tell us about the hanged writer, Kanomi? How did it come about?
Well, according to the last owner, it happened some time ago, back in the Showa period. During an unseasonably hot May, an author suffered from writer's block. Came to stay at the end with his editor. They reserved the room for weeks, saying they expected to stay for a long while.
Let me guess. They never made it.
The author's wife and child had also come along to stay at the end with him.
Gotta love these background stories before we actually deal with said, ghost stories. You're not gonna like what's going to happen next year then? I've been kind of spoiled on JP, so I kind of know what to expect, and I am not. So that's why I have like mixed feelings about it. I'm like, on one hand, I'm excited for the story, but at the same time, I'm not looking forward to what's gonna happen. Like I'm excited, but also gonna be sad. That's all I'm gonna say. You should get Fujimaru hit. Wait, Fujimaru's missing a watch. Give him a watch, maybe. You need a scarier voice when he does this. I should I do a scarier voice? I only gave him a goofy voice because he looks goofy. Okay, that's why I did it.
The author's wife and child had also come along to stay at the inn with him.
Try to do a creepier voice.
But it wasn't by the author's choice. It was the editors.
These are scary stories. Well, how can I make it scarier? Okay, I gotta make it seem scarier while also retaining his voice, unless I change the voice entirely, right?
The editor had threatened the author, telling him he was going to finish his story, and his family would pay the price if he tried to run. That's what times were like back in the day. No matter the accolades, the author was still a slave to the publisher.
Just makes it sound like evil Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin? Oh my god, how the fuck would evil Peter Griffin even sound like?
For the next several days, the author kept hounding the author to work on his manuscript. He even had a latch put on the camellia room's door, so it couldn't be opened from the inside, locking the author in.
Well, that's fucked up. So they're just captive now? They can't even get out? Why would you do that? Are you stupid? Why? You're just being stupid.
But even with all that, the words never came, and the editor's temper grew worse by the day. He even began to take out his frustrations on the author's family, leaving increasingly visible marks.
Bro. They're just going mad. They're going crazy, man. Of course. I mean, it was already dumb to like lock yourself in and never being able to get out. Why would you? Stupid.
That was probably what pushed the author over the edge. One day, he told his editor that he wanted to have dinner with his family, and had them brought into the camellia room. He then drugged his wife and child with the sleeping pills he was taking for insomnia, and hung himself with a towel.
Lovely. Wow. And that's when you know, yeah, this is why mental asylums exist. Yeah, mental asylum.
There are no beams in the ceiling to tie the towel around, but he managed all the same. The next day, the editor knocked on the camellia room's door, only to hear it's not finished yet.
It's not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, you're gonna read Witch of the Holy Night, are you? So I've been thinking about reading the visual novels themselves, yes. I'll probably read Mahoyo itself at some point, and that includes all the other Type Moon works like Tsukihime, Fate Stay Night. I mean, what else is a visual novel? Like, I am thinking of it. So one of these days, of course.
The editor then knocked again the next day, only to hear, "The words aren't coming yet." Then he knocked again the day after that, only to hear,
Only to hear? Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. It's a ghost ago. Uh-oh.
"I can't come out from behind him."
Poor Sudru.
Poor Sojiru. The editor then opened the door and saw the author's dead body, along with those of his wife and child, who had died of overdose. Thanks to the unseasonable heat and humidity, the bodies had already decomposed.
Oh, wow. I love that.
The editor was shocked, but still noticed the author's unfinished manuscript on the desk. Well, he thought, I may as well publish whatever he wrote.
Bro, is that really the first thought? Like, you're gonna go into someone's room, see all these dead bodies, and you're like, huh, well, he finished like a half amount of work here. I might as well publish that. Just leave the decomposing bodies there. All right, let's see what you got here. It's not too bad. All right, let's go. Like, what? Are you gonna give him another voice? Yoshisuke? I don't know. Made for an entertaining tragedy. That's what scary stories are. I guess, but I'm just saying, it's freaking like it's stupid, you know. It's so stupid. It makes it inadvertently hilarious, you know. Distortions of what actually happened. I mean, true. I mean, I get this is like a retelling, so technically, not everything in the story is pinpoint accurate. True.
So he stepped inside the room to collect the script, only for the door to close behind him. And that was that.
That was what?
I mean, that was that. Nobody came out from that room for the next year, and nobody could manage to open the door. Finally, the innkeeper couldn't take it anymore and called in a well-known professional exorcist who managed to finally get the door open.
Raids in 20 minutes, right? Ah, no, not the raids, bro. The raids are distracting, man. I won't be able, I mean, okay. The raids do help, right, when it comes to completing missions, though. So I'll probably need to farm the raids. The raids will help a little bit. Yeah.
But when they opened it up, there was nothing inside. Not a single dead body to be seen. Even a single corpse is more than most people can handle. The stench from multiple stewing over a whole year should have made the whole room completely unusable.
Oh, jeez. So no one was able. So basically, no one was able to deal with the bodies ever. They just, man, that's yikes, bro. By the way, I hope you can get some good rest. Oh, I slept pretty okay. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah. I woke up pretty late since, you know, I was like up until like 2, 3. So I woke up around like 11.
And yet somehow, the Camellia room was exactly like it was a year ago. Seemingly no worse for wear. So the owner decided that nothing must have happened after all. Uh-oh. Spooky.
Spooky. Ooh, someone must have taken the bodies away, right? Surely.
The author and his family must have left without a word, and the editor must have followed suit. Really, that was arguably the only explanation he could use at the time.
So why were you using that disguise again? In 20 minutes, I'm gonna raid my fridge. You're gonna raid my fridge, bro? There's like nothing in my fridge. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not like it's not like I got like I don't know, cinnamon toast bread. I don't got cinnamon buns or let me guess, more steak or anything or milk, juice. Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing, baby. Yeah. Have fun raiding the fridge. That's why Lady Caution told me to watch out around this room whenever it gets hot in May. She also said someone's still trapped in there even now, but I decided not to just not think about that part. Well, I thought this building was new. That was a fucking lie. Everything's old. Oh, did I not tell you? The new building was built on top of the Kumano Inn's old annex. Oh, yeah, that's totally gonna make things better. Because if we don't cleanse the building, it's gonna still have the same old haunting. You know, I would know because I love the paranormal shit, so everything up to the second floor is basically the annex with a new coat of paint. Pretty good cost saving measure, right? Yeah, very great. Saved a lot of money there. All right, Kinomi. I see how it is. You're very good at telling scary stories. When this is all over, you're going to apologize to Shiro, and I mean it. Yeah, you kind of fucked up there, man. So, it's a conceptual bounded field where you can't open it from inside. You could simply just not enter, but that won't do now. What if one of us holds the door open and stays in the hall while the others go in? I mean, I like your logical sound reasoning, but something tells me it's not gonna work the way you think it would, you know? It's gonna break reality somehow. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of right now, too. In we go. Well, we're here. Is it okay if I wait around here? So Kinomi's not even blinking twice at the smoke. I guess he really hasn't been running a haunted inn for a while for nothing. Fine, you can stay in the indigo room. Roger Dodger. And he just gets yeeted after that. Why would you stay in the room now? All right, this is the Camellia room. Are you all ready? Are you all ready to do this? Bring it in, baby. All right, I'm ready. Let's do some ghost busting, right? Ghost busting. You know who to call. I'll open the door and go in first. We could be hit with some sort of psychic blast right away, so wait a beat before you follow me in here. Okay, here goes. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. Oh.
It's a trap! It's a trap! Oh shit!
Lights out. What the? The lights just went out all of a sudden. Are you two still there? Don't panic. Everyone stay together. There are evil spirits headed our way. We'll need to take them out before we can move on. I mean, to be honest, I think Shiki's probably the most OP character here simply because she can literally kill anything. even ghosts, right? So realistically speaking, we should be fine as long as Shiki's around, right? Surely nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay. I'm guessing I'll have to pick Sojiro. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Yeah. Sojiro is the one that bailed me out for most of the fight. Is that right? Huh. Oh, you're forced to use him? Dude, what the fuck? Come on, man. Dude, why is the music going so hard now? What's up with that? Now it's getting serious. Shit, guys, it's getting real serious. Okay, I guess damage CE on Sojiro and I don't know what else to do, you know? Maybe I can change my Mystic code. I'll go with it. Fuck it. Like if one of them dies, they're gonna have to deal with my Bizet. Okay, they're gonna have to deal with these hands, you know, with these Bizet hands. That'd be smart. I just ramp on CEs the whole way through. Man, you're crazy. I mean, I take it somewhat seriously, you know. I feel bad for you. As usual, Aoko has MP seal. Okay. I like this Brave Chain. That is a beautiful, beautiful Brave Chain. Alright, I guess I'll support. And then, let me think. Well, since she cannot MP. This is the least I could do, right? Alright, here we go. Ooh, the damage! Holy damages! Dude, Shizuki's suplexing Ghosty Goose, eh? I did it in Ordeal Call 2. Granted, there weren't exactly many challenging fights there. Yeah, in Ordeal Call 2, not really. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's annoying. Locked room mystery, eh? Fuck, man. That's annoying. One ass. Shizuki's animations are so fun. He is pretty cool. Yeah. What's up, Wake? It's been like a long time, honestly. Okay, we're gonna put a guts on him. And then we're gonna oh, yo, the NPC still? Wait, how long is the NPC, man? Are you shitting me? It's for 2 turns. Well, no fucking wonder. Well, they're gonna have to do with my Bizet. It's fine. It's fine. My Bizet's gonna freaking suplex the fuck out of this thing. Oh, okay, that works too. Thank you for that. Oh. You're doing me a favor there. Well, he's gonna freaking suplex, so. Alright, One Punch Man, let's go. Sorry, no guts. I got no guts for you. I fucked up. But yeah, Alright, later, bro.
エンジンもらうわ
It's one of those enemies from Imaginary Scramble, right? Is it like Imaginary Scramble? Yeah, I think it's from Imaginary Scramble. Yeah, exactly. They actually borrowed the exact same sprite. True. Yeah, I've been behind on stories, so I've been skipping the story streams. Nice to catch you again. Yeah, glad to hear that you're back though. Yeah. Okay, we got a Brave Chain. I don't think I got a sure hit on this though. 10 left? Oh my god, I need Shiki's MP right now. Oh, you. That's annoying. That is pretty damn annoying. Well, we'll have to deal with it. If I had MP seal right now, or not MP seal, sure hit, it would be nice. I've decided I'm gonna level 100 the shop SCE for this event. That is a good choice, yes. That is a good choice, honestly. Oh, someone's gonna take the fucking hit. Gonna need to get the evades out, so we'll do this. We're having more. Ah, you got sure hit. That's annoying. That is really fucking annoying. Okay. 2 left. Man, okay. Well, I'll have to. I'll just MP with her here. Alright, pray to cross. No insta kill. Oh, shit. Well, at least Shiki's got Party White Cleanse, so it actually helps a lot. It is actually, like, very helpful. Shit, if only I had... Oh, it's gonna be a bit awkward. Okay, we're gonna... I think we're gonna heal. Yeah, we're gonna heal. And then, I got nothing here. We'll do a quick chain. And hopefully... Would MP still stop her MP though? That's what I wonder. Does it counter? Oh, this stun though. Right, this fucking stun, that's bad. But that's actually a terrible choice. That's actually a terrible choice. That was a huge fuck up on my part. If she had her if she had her third skill, it would have made things a lot easier. Man. Fuck, man, that's so bad. Okay. Well, I'm gonna freaking proc this because I'm gonna need this brave chaining. Clearly, Shiki does a lot of damage, right, guys? That's a lot of damage. This is proving to be annoying, man. This is really fucking annoying. Like, it's not hard, it's just annoying. Okay. Okay. I'll just do a might chain. Alright, get out of here, you freaking annoying. That was like... That was just like irritating than anything else, man. Like... And also, to be fair, I kind of fucked up. Like, if I had Bazette's like third skill, it would have like she would have like she would have dealt with the ghosty goo no problem, you know. Is the Drew just had one more guts? When I did this, he could have one-shot the last bar with his MP since he had Bone Pierce. Yeah, if we had known it had sure hit on its MP, then the debuff immunity from her third skill would have helped. Exactly. Yeah. Well, now what? The lights are back on. What was all that? Was that the writer's ghost? I think that might have been more... Wait. I think that might have been rumors come to life. Oh. Shiro, how do you fuck up, bro? Damn it. You're here too now, huh? I was yelling at you not to open the door, but I guess you couldn't hear me. We're stuck! Oh no! It's part of this room's curse. From the outside, it probably just looked like an ordinary door. I'm sorry, guys. I thought I could open. I thought I could keep the door open, but then the lights suddenly went out, and before I knew it. So, again, regardless of whether you like it or not, it just forced you in anyway. Simply touching the door must have activated the curse, the same as if you gone inside. It's not your fault, Aozaki. The rules governing this room never meant to play fair. At any rate, we can worry about getting out here later. Are you two all right? Can't Shiki just, I don't know, because with her Mystic Eyes of Death, can't you just slice and dice the curses? Because I know she can kill. I'm not sure if it's literally kill, but she can kill curses, right? Straight up destroy curses. Just by slicing them, right? Mrs. Ryuki, did you come here for me? Even though you knew this room was a trap? Of course. Granted, I can't say I thought that far ahead, but I couldn't go losing you now, could I? Not to mention, I still haven't received the item you promised me, Shiro. Ha! Even now you still care first and foremost about your hobbies, huh? I guess you're nothing if not consistent. I'm confused. I thought you and Fujino didn't like each other, Ryugi. I guess it's all... You know, it's all the beeps under the bridge now, right? Pun intended. Burying the hatchet. Fujino is my bodyguard. There were lots of unsavory rumors about this place, so I asked her to come along on this trip for me and my family's protection. Case in point, they were enemies. If you know, you know, from the movies. They used to be adversaries, right? True, actually, sword saints in general can do that. Not that they are particularly abundant, you know. Is that kind of a plot hole? Or is there some bullshit reason why Shiki just can't just, I don't know, cut through the curses and open the door that way? She got the Mystic Eyes of Death, right? Like, I don't know. Just saying. It sounds like it could be a plot hole there, no? That's right. I was happy to oblige a request from Mrs. Ryuki, even if it means giving up my day off. Fortunately, between the relaxing hot springs and the fun events they've been surprising us with every day, I've been feeling very rejuvenated. Oh, I see. So that's why you were paying such close attention to Ryugi. We didn't know you were her bodyguard, so we thought you were waiting for a chance to attack her. Never ever clarified, huh? It's always... Raids out? Fuck. Okay, alright. After this, we're gonna camp the raids for a little bit. Just so we can get ahead for the exorcism points, right? Oh no. Oh, no, that was just habit. I didn't have anything else to do here, so... Fujino. Right, I'm sorry. I'll explain now. I came to the Camellia room on Mrs. Shigi's behest. She had asked me to talk to Shiro and find out why he changed his mind. When I got here, Shiro was already talking to someone else. Oh boy. Who was that? Kashin. When she noticed me, she grabbed her things and left the room. Then the lights suddenly went out and we discovered we were trapped in here. Kashin Koji. Kashin's got some explaining to do, huh? Yeah. Couldn't even use the phone to call for help. We were trying to figure out what we could do when we heard you all coming outside the door. We yelled for you not to come in and to fetch someone who knows a lot about ghost stories. But I guess you couldn't hear us. So this artwork you were selling, could it be? What's this artwork you speak of, huh? Yeah. It was a Japanese sword I was originally planning to sell to Ryugi. You used to be an art dealer, remember? Ryugi's a regular. I usually sell her something once a year. Is that true? Like they had that kind of relationship, huh? Once a year. When she told me she'd been staying at this inn, I thought I'd delivered the kanesada she'd been wanting personally, and take a little hot spring R&R while I was at it. But at some point, Kashi convinced me to sell the sword to her instead. I still don't know how that happened. So the suspiciously coy Shiro turned out to be a sword smuggler. Oh shit. So that's why you told Ryugi that the deal was off. Because you'd agreed to sell the sword to Kashin instead. Damn, bro. That's right. When I received his letter informing me of such last night, I was so upset I could have stabbed my pillow, despite hardly being a young girl anymore. How old is she at this point in time? Is Shiki in her 30s here? Huh? But you did do something to your pillow. There were feathers flying all around your room after you sliced it clean in half. Well, case in point, she got triggered. You just got MP2 Alice? Shit, don't they? Congrats, bro. I'm a little jealous, but you know, I cannot afford to roll for Alice, even if I wanted to. Let's go back to our rooms, Fujino. I think we need to have a nice long talk about the meaning of friendship. The meaning of friendship? Yeah, you don't talk shit about friends. Aren't you listening, Mrs. Ryugi? We can't leave this room anymore. We're trapped. Uh-oh. This is just a human repelling bounded field, right? So all we need to do... Let me guess. Yeah. I called it. She used her thing. That's what she does what she does best, right? Is cut it. See? No more haunting. It's just like your big sister says. There's nothing better than a storied sword for breaking bounded fields. Well, I don't know who else could be able to cut such a thing, right? Shiki's that broken, guys. Yeah. A verified Shiki moment. Ah, drat. I was afraid it might break. This is exactly why I wanted a new one. Didn't know you could break curse with swords. Well, clearly you did not watch the Kara no Kyokai movies. Yeah. Oh wait, I'm familiar with it. A Senju Muramasa's sword can sever fate itself. True. I guess Muramasa in a way can deal with such things too in a way. Yeah. In other words, a truly great sword can cut the cycle of vengeance, the chain of hatred, and intertwined karma itself. No wonder he was a god among smiths. That's why we should just bring Shiki along to like every single encounter. Isn't Shiki kind of a cheat code here? Like I think she's a bit too overpowered, which is I guess why she brought her family. So it's kind of a nerf. Just kind of nerfing her because she has to take care of her family instead of her tagging along throughout the entire story. You know. I see. So a miracle sword can cut through bounded fields. That explains what caution meant. What are you talking about? It's an 18 enemy one wave. All right. I assume it's another job that Aoko can do, right? Oh, when she passed me by, I heard her muttering something about finally being able to open the sealed door. Caution opening the sealed door as in the secret spring, huh? And reset. Okay. Here we go. Perfect. Just perfect. Alright, I mean just give it like a minute. Should be Gucci there. If the game's gonna load. Yo, what's up, N-Star? How you doing? Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well. Oh, and Demi as well. How you doing? Welcome, guys. Just going through section 5 right now. Good morning and good evening. I guess it's more like evening here, but I thought reinforcements filled in during the same turn. Yeah, apparently not. That's what happened. I mean, I tried that the last time. It did not work the way it did, you know? Yeah, that's not how it works. Unfortunately. Nope. Alright, I'll take that. Thank you. And more storm pods while we're at it, of course. Doing the raids? Yep, bonding time. Okay, so we dealt with another ghost story. That shit was so easy. I mean, it was annoying, but it was still easy, rather. Okay, so let's see. The raids. Okay, we can do more of those, but more importantly, we should do these. So assassin, huh? Let's see how we can do this. I suppose I can just take a Castoria. I don't think. Yeah, something tells me that Habitrot would be a bad idea. I'll probably use a plug suit. Oh, this is just cleaning these up easily. Oh yeah, I bet. I mean, she got the 100% event damage, right? So Caster Coup. I'm sure Caster Coup can actually clear it, yeah. Oh, just thinking, who can I even use? Actually, funny enough. Okiton. I mean, not enough charge for Okiton, so... Sieg? Funny, huh? Good old Sieg. I could possibly use Sieg. There's 18 units, by the way. Okay. I'll probably use plug suit. I mean, like, you know, as much as I want to use the event mystic code right now. Let me just put Sudru. Your Twitch pick looks like one of those horse girls. Maybe because it is. You can ask BB about that. That's not all me. Okay, now I suppose I can use Castoria. Well, so we use Plug Suit and Castoria, and I think that should be able to clear. So we'll have Helena, I think. Something like this. Sieg with Castoria, Zufa works. Just equip Sieg with the damage CE and Gucci all waves. I do have a Sieg, but I still want to farm with Alco, you know? That's kind of what I want, you know? So QP... And I could probably get Helena. So Helena with a Plug Suit. I think this should be fine right here. If anything. So let's give this a try. I feel I can bond up another servant of my choice here too. Let's put up Sukatani because I can. Alright, let's put her up. Alright, let's go. Let's have some fun. For any Anastasia loopers out there, I hope she refunds enough. I think she can. Yeah, Anastasia's got decent hit counts. You could use Shahrazad, Anastasia. Hell, maybe even friggin' Murasaki, right? Why not Caster Gil over Helena, 50% battery on self? Caster Gil? Oh, true. I guess he'd be a better support, right? I think you're right. Yeah. The better support damage. He does have well, Castigal has more party utility than Helena does, so you are right about that. You are absolutely right about that. And I think my Caster Gil should be fine. I believe my Caster Gil should be a-okay. But we'll have to see. Murasaki Charizard, refund well. I think Anastasia does worse in that category. Anastasia doesn't have any MP gain skills too, that's the thing. When in doubt, just use Summer Buki. Or Musashi. Well, Musashi's still nutty, right? Musashi's still bonkers, man. Just saying. Just saying, bro. That's a big ass snake. Snake. Okay. I am curious if I'm going to need a plug suit, so we'll find out. We will find out. Here we go. Alco Beam! Alco Beam! The new Mash CE is very useful for Alco. True. True that. Yeah. Wait, guys, I just realized something. I need to use my Yui. I could use Yui, funny enough, but that's more like a for fun thing, right? So clearly I don't need a plug suit. It's become pretty clear that I do not need a plug suit, and double Castoria is actually pretty overkill. So yeah, I think I'm gonna swap back. I'll swap back to the event Mystic Code. Yeah. Remember getting Alpha to Bond 12 in this event on JP? Jeez, bro. With the mash Bond CE alone, huh? That is nuts, bro. With the event alone? That's crazy. 4.6 million damage. Yep. Okay, let me try with Caster Gill. Because with Caster Gill, he's gonna be generating stars anyway. There you go. Super Giant. There you go. Bop, bop, bop. Okay. Let me get these. Let me get these. Alright. Wait, alright. Oh, we're done that too. Ooh. Hello, Caution Command Code. So what does this one do? Oh, okay. This one's a weird one. I could technically use this one on Amakusa, but it's not going to be reliable. However, this could be good on Monte Cristo. I just realized. This could be good on Monte Cristo because he does stun. Actually, fucking big brain. I'm gonna do that right now.
Yeah.
Kind of. Is that not big brain? I mean, besides the burn command codes as well. Still waiting for like the banner. Yeah. What banner are you waiting for? Hold on a second. Okashin Koji's banner. Is she coming? Monte Cristo sure needed more damage and more stars. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying it's actually like it's actually good synergy. But however, okay, so you could go you could use this command code, or you could just apply like more burns. So let me actually, where's the burn command codes, because those would actually be ideal for his gameplay. Probably replace. I'm going to need to like replace some of these command codes. Where's Garjuna? What can I even put on him exactly? It's good. Scott probably could use it more though. Oh, Skahawk could use that command code more. To be fair, I don't use Skahawk that much, but if I were, yes, I would put that on her. She would definitely use that way better. I think it's probably better. It's probably better for. Okay, don't want to do that. I think. Let me see. Yeah, I think I have no idea what the fuck to put, honestly. But it's MP gain, so I'll put this on the arts card if anything. It's arts card for now. And then this one can be whatever other command code I had. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at it from purely focusing on Monte Cristo's MP, then you definitely want to stack up burn. So using burn command codes is probably more optimal than just using a different command code that focuses on like DPS and crits, you know. So I see where you're coming from there. Am I just being blind as fuck right now? Is it a 4-star? Evil, huh? Huh. That's funny. I suppose I could put that on him. Fuck it. Okay, Monte Cristo. Shit, man. This is a bit of an awkward turn here. I think probably would like this better, in all honesty. And this one for the gains. Probably put that on his, probably, I mean, he has good, like, yeah, he has good gains on his quick cards, so, like, this should be fine here, I think. So we can go with that. Now, what am I gonna put my Draco instead? Because Draco also, I mean, just need more. I'm gonna need more burn command codes. That's what I need. Fuck, man. I had this one. Increase, remove. For now, I guess. And this one. I suppose I'll put a placeholder because I think I'm out of command codes to put. So yeah, I think that should be good for now. Until otherwise, but at the very least I want to get my Monte Cristo set up, you know? Alright, that should be good for now. Alright, let's keep on farming, I guess. Ugh. I love farming. Alright, let's try Caster Gill. And honestly, since I'm good on QP, I could do a mix, actually. So either I do foams, or actually do this. Probably this. And then I'll try and swap for a Gil. My Gil should be 10-10-10, by the way. I remember. Yep, okay, he's good. Alright, and then we can actually opt back into this. And then Castoria can actually be someone else. I'll probably put Bazette for more bond. I would like the Bazette bond. I think she also benefits, right? So killing two birds with one stone there, I believe. No. Your husband's in the party? Yep. I might as well. I might as well put your husband in my party and get her bonded up a bit more, you know? Bazzette's living human? Yeah, okay, that's good. Okay, hold up, I'll be right back. Give me a second.
まだまだ未熟者ですが、頑張ります。
Sorry about that. Let's get back down to business. Where were we? Okay, so Gil should be able to clear it now by himself. He should be able to, hopefully. And it's honestly nice being able to use Caster Gil again. It feels like it's been years since I used him anyway. Forever. Alright, Gil. Go in. Rose gained the full on overcharge. He's gained Star Gen as well, so it's a lot. 69. Nice. 69 stars. Gotta love it. I've been overworking him every so often since I got him last summer. Yeah. Well, I think even it's more worth it ever since he got all of his buffs, right? So I can see that. And honestly, he's got like he can actually be used as a core arts farmer now. Thank God. Well, I can MP with him again. Holy shit. Super alcohol, man. Provides some MP levels, yeah. Well, mine's MP 5, so he can clear it easily. Why the fuck is alcohol MP so loud? Do you want me to turn it down? Because I can turn it down. If it's way too loud. No, I think it's cool. Okay. I mean, that's just how hard she freaking blasting, you know? She blasting that hard, yo. I got MP2 just recently. Oh, okay. Oh, MP2 should probably. MP2 should be able to cut it all right, you know. I think it should be all right. I mean, if I get any rainbow drops, I mean, I can just use the extra CEs as CE bombs at this point, you know? Alright. Anything more? So I should probably do that Ghost Story, Chaotic, Super Giants done. Like, I wish I was there for like the first two raids. They probably would have helped a lot, you know? Alright, I suppose I'll just, yeah. I could do one silver apple. Thanks, Snowball. I guess that's good enough for me. I think I've completed all the missions I needed to from this node in particular, so... But, should I be too concerned about the materials? Oh. Okay. Kaido! Start blasting. Okay. Assassin. I guess I could probably use some wine, right? No, I guess I wouldn't mind it too much. All 20, nice. We did 69 stars and 420,000 damage. We got the funny numbers, guys. Funny numbers. I really don't need the wine, but the rest is great. Yeah. I'll take whatever, really. Yeah. I'll 100%. I'll 100% take whatever. This is pretty brain dead easy though. Brain dead easy. She's actually not a bad multi-core servant, actually. Nice brave trying. Blood, or to call one, materials QP, and yeah. I mean, we take those, right? I think I might need some Bloodstone Tears. And I'll definitely take more Ordeal Call 1 mats, right? Yeah. I'll 100% take it. Alright, what do we got? Like nothing. No material drops. Fucking A. You know what? I honestly, like, I shouldn't even really be camping this one too hard. Honestly. Oh, Fox, thanks, bro. I'll take yours. Again, I should really be camping, I should really finish the story. So I think after this one, I'm gonna get back into the story. So,
手間をかけさせるな。魔術のみとさて次なる目魔術のみと自らを縛るのも王の度量。
Okay.
どこまで行けるサポートして
全訪問会場。
会場。
最初の底から今はの地へフレーン層をひとまたぎ。お待たせ。ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。
Here we go. One more time.
俺が許す。至高の財をもってウルクの守りを見せるがいい。
Thank God. Like, I'm actually thankful she can actually loop at 999. All thanks to her MP per turn. It's really good. One more time.
やっていいのサポートお願いね。シックスプレーン形成サテライトシリンダーオフルックバックコールファイバーアースライトサーバー。
Alright, sick.
戦法は多ければ多いほど良い。命と引き換えに学んだようだな。
Any meds? Okay. I'll take that. Wait, it doesn't even show me how many. Why aren't you showing how many? Come on, man. She's also like a prototype for Paladin Mash. Huh. I mean, yeah, in a way, yeah, because like she does transform too. I see where you're coming from, you know. Okay. You. Okay, whatever. I'll burn an apple. Reluctantly, I'll burn an apple. That's annoying. More transforming servants, eh? Oh. Oh, hey, there you are. Does the fact that the smoke's gone now mean you exercise the Camellia room? Wait, why the long faces? Oh no, don't tell me Shiro and Fujinon are. They're okay, but we have to go to the room of no opening now. Yeah, gonna deal with caution. Huh? What are you talking about? Where's Mrs. Ryuki? Yuki and Fujino are back in their rooms. We'll explain later. Just head back to where Tobimaru is for now. Let's go. Hey, Ozaki. Maybe we should call Alice for this. And you must be worried about MASH, right? We don't have time for detours. Whoever Caution is, or what she's up to, the omnipotent secret spring is in the room of no opening, right? It's too bad we don't got any comms from Chaldea, right? That would speed things up. We can't let her wish be granted. I don't know what's going to show up if it is, but something definitely will. Don't worry about MASH. She can take care of herself. Yeah. We're totally over everything after Ordeal Call 2. She can take care of herself. Ordeal Call 2 flashbacks. Got it. Then we'll just have to do our best on our own. A gunshot. It came from the old building. Uh-oh. Oh no. Aw, they made it. That's too bad. This would already be over if Sugutani hadn't interfered. But don't worry, Lord of Kumano. Use this body, and together we will truly bring the Kudon to a life. Oh good, it's you guys! You gotta stop her! The puppet chick's finally shown her true colors! I mean, I was already suspect of her to begin with, you know, like her and Yoshisuke. Those two, it's on sight, right? What do you mean by that? Oh, what do you mean by that? Are you saying I'm a puppet myself? A tool to be used and manipulated? Because if so... Uh-oh. She gone big spooter mode, I'm guessing? Yeah. I mean, we faced you before. You would be entirely correct. I see you are a wise person, capable of accurately assessing the future. I like people like you. I like to use them for energy, knowledge, social status, winners, praise. I despise the arrogance they cultivate, the pride they impart. That is why the wish made to the Kamano Spring must be simple above all else. Uh-huh. Alright, time to go, big spooter. It cannot be for one's own benefit, nor can it rob others of their gains. It must be something clean and pure that doesn't trod on your neighbor's own wishes. You're getting consumed. That is why the three of you, Aoko, Shizuki, and Yer, fail to measure up.
Okay. Okay.
Man, if it weren't for all the gags, I think, bro, I think this would be one of the more freaky, like, collabs, you know? But we got the freaking comic relief stuff, so... Not only is a wish to save the world just so run off the mill, it is also one that will never come to pass. You don't believe that, do you? Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. She just opened a secret spring. Hello. That's a big spooter. Alright, time to farm you now. That's great. Wait, That's the creature we ran to in the woods. Is that one?
My name is a truth born from lies. Whoever speaks of me, that is what I shall become. What is your wish? Do you hold any value? Is it the only one found in this world? There is no second one? In that case, regardless of what tomorrow brings, the star will grant that wish. Yes. No matter how beautiful the wish, or how refined the theory, the very fact that they overlap means the result can only be countless stardust.
I'm just giving the monster voice because, you know. Samurai Remnant collab got a bit freaky with the fake cosmic tree being made out of Yuis. That is true. That's a bit of kind of like body horror kind of shit, you know?
No, this wish must be the only one of its kind. That single wish is what will produce the number one star.
Single wish? Producing the number one star? What is it talking about? The shooting twinkle twinkle star, eh? I don't know. What's with all the number talk, but... Just be careful, you two. You two, Yer. 1-1 or whatever that thing is practically dripping with bloodlust. Honestly. Part of me would rather just turn tail and run, but... That'd just give this thing free reign to run through that door. Yeah, save the thinky stuff for later. We need to settle this down. We need to settle this now, Yer. Give us a hand too, Sugatani. Now's your chance to get your payback. This thing practically screams curse, and you still want to fight it? Ah, screw it. I'll join you too. This isn't my deepest wish, but I won't mind having it granted. Hey, Kashin, I don't know how many prayers to send you onto the next life, so I hope you don't mind if I offer hot lead instead. Alright, go. Surprisingly, Sugatani can be decent here. Do I need to use my own Sugatani? Do I have to? Wait. Let me check something here. I'm forced to use Suduru. We are in section 5. Excuse me. Can I? Oh boy. Hey, what's up? How's it going, Chrono Crusader? Hope you're doing well, man. I'll bring my boy, because I can. Because, you know, thematically speaking, my boy's actually good against the undead and spirits and whatnot, right? Demonic stuff. How's it going? Congrats on the Aoko. I assume that's what you mean, right? Thanks a lot. Yeah, appreciate that. You'll be fine. Yeah, I mean, it's not like this is freaking, like, you know... This is not like freaking Seraph. Or whatever other difficult event, you know? I'll be fine. It's nothing too crazy. You're right about that. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Just look for Bond, if anything. Oh, you kidding me? That's it, bro? Okay. Let's roll with this, I guess. Yeah. Let's see how it goes. One, big spooter.
作戦タイムだ。落ち着こう。
That's a tad bit annoying. Yeah, skill sealed, eh? Okay.
我が奇跡よ。すまない。少し間を取りたい。
あれね、サポートして。
We have a brave train here, I might as well. And I already have her, like I have her damage to eat right here. It's a bazooka.
少し。
What do you mean? Hello? What the fuck was that, bro? Not gonna lie, that was kind of bullshit, guys. That was kind of bullshit. Huh?
作戦タイムだ。落ち着こう。
Bro, what do you fucking mean, man? That's just irritating. That's okay, I have a brave train at the very least, I guess. Close. Real close. Ouch. That drain skill too doesn't work in gender unknown units, so Sukatani does have a purpose. That's how it works? Fuck, man. It's so irritating, you know?
さて。はい。
Bro, like,
了解。どうします。
I'm so irritated right now. Gender unknown, you say, huh? I haven't even MP'd yet. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny how that works. Oh. Well. Oh, finally. Is he? How is he not dead? Oh, I think I just realized why. My plus is filled with assassin enemies with blast wave being a high HP shooting. Good luck. Looking forward to that. Oh, I'm excited. I have a Bazette.
望むところだ。
見つけた。
はい。
I think it'll be fine.
逆光源。
My Bazette can clear house. Wait, what? Eh? Oh wait. What? Is that how it works? Okay, that's kind of annoying.
決着の時。
Not gonna lie, that's pretty fucking irritating. I'll have to do this now.
どうします。了解。
Brake chain. And you're cleared. Oh, Bazette coming clutch, man. You love to see
終わ
it.
りよければ全てよし。なんて言う気はないけど。今回はいい結果に終わったんじゃない？
Bazette will Bazette things. Easy. she got suplexed. All right. I guess I'm assuming that's another ghost. That's another ghost story done, pretty much. Yeah. All right. Later, Spooter. You got it coming, silly. It's over. I've been in this business a long time, and you don't see mountain monsters like that every day. I mean, that thing was practically a god. Clearly not a god enough. Well, and to be fair, we've beaten countless gods at this point, man. This is like nothing. Yeah, it was easily strong enough to curse this whole inn into death. It would definitely have caused more damage if we hadn't stopped it. Well, it's gone now, and so is the nasty air that was hanging around the inn. Well, now the secret spring's open, right? Looks like all is well that ends well. The other haunted spots will probably disappear on their own now too. So, does that mean the world's not going to end anymore? Right. Surely. I think so. Even if the omnipotent spring really is in that room. Without one around to grant the wish, there shouldn't be any more weird phenomena anymore. And somehow some bullshit's gonna happen and the end's gonna happen anyway, right? Surely. In theory, sure. But we still don't know who is wishing for the world to end though. That's the one thing I wish I knew. Master, are you okay? Of course. You don't have to doubt me, man. Man, you're a real fast runner, Mash. I can't keep up at all. Oh? It feels so pleasant in here. Does this mean you solved everything? All right. Wait. Kasha's on the ground. What are you people doing? We have to help her. I'm kind of getting the impression she was the bad guy here, but I'm not going to worry about that now. Step out of it, Lady Kashin. You're good. Yoshitsuki. Is this the room of no opening? There are so many new faces here. Are they new guests? You don't remember us? Senpai, I think Kashin might have been... She got factory reset? Yeah. She has no memory of the last 5 days. One was possessing her? Damn, this entire time? I guess that kind of explains it. Oh, it looks that way. She sure doesn't seem to be faking it. Caution. You just severed the bounded field around the room of no opening, and you almost turned into 1-1. Do you understand? I did? I'm so sorry. As a professional puppeteer, I should never have let this happen. Now that you mention it, I do feel as though I've been stuck in a dark place, dreaming for a long time. I have no idea how to enunciate the all caps. Really? Well, that would explain why you've been acting so weird lately. Your enunciation is usually all over the place, but the last few days you've been speaking totally normally. Oh, the fact that she's speaking normally is probably means that she's not. Okay. She's not normal. I was? It must have been thanks to the Ox God. It's funny how you could pick up on that earlier. Pick up on what now? I hope it didn't cause any other trouble. The Ox God can be very mean. Since Gwen did an impression of her before with a distorted voice. We've only been hearing her speak normally. Yeah. Well, the reason why I thought it was odd that she was speaking normally, I'm pretty sure I pointed I pointed that out when we encountered her the first time, because when she debuted in her own event, she did not talk the way she does now. I'm not an arm guy. Caution, sleeved arms look very tasty for some reason. Yo, relax. Chill, chill. If it wanted to, it could easily make haunted spots even more haunted. Aha. So it was you and one who powered up the big five ghost stories at the worst possible time. You're the ones who lured Ishtaran and us out to the endless hallway to try and kill us. You can't have been the culprit who killed all the Alcos, right? Surely not. The ones who stole Bizette's briefcase and hid it in the inverse reflection room as a trap. And the ones who summoned the ghost in the Camellia room as a last-ditch effort to slow us down. I see. No wonder we've been having so much bad luck lately. It is say not to assume the people here are the same as the servants we know. It just so happens that that was a thing they did have in common. Yeah. Obviously, these are separate people, so it's a misdirection. Yeah. Really? So the Ox God is the reason I got turned into a woman too? No, that was all me. You had a beautiful soul, so I thought I would do you a favor. Lol.
Look, turn me into a man now, please.
I'm a man, first and foremost. Just got your first copy of Aoko in a single? Freaking luck sack. Congrats, Griffith. Well, like I said, Aoko's been blessing a lot of people lately, huh? The Aoko banner is like really blessed. I understand you were under 1-1's control when we got here, Kashin. But may I ask you what you were doing here at the Kamano Inn before that? My master was a sorcerer. He came to this mountain to capture the Phantasmal, the Ox God that lives here. That's your purpose? He was interested in the Ox God's ability to see the future, but the Ox God turned out to be a spirit without a physical body. Once he realized he couldn't capture the Ox God, my master left to look for a new supernatural being, and left me behind on this mountain. You just straight up abandoned her? Wow, that's freaking how nice of you. Someone got was that a sickle spook caster? Caster spook? Uh-oh. I've been studying the Ox God on his request, and at some point, people began calling me the Ox God's priestess. See, I'm sorry to make you recount such painful memories. Yes, it was very rude. I'm not a priestess. Oh, you meant Cersei? I was like, who that? Who is that? Cersei spook? Yikes, bro. Yikes. That's unfortunate. Maybe not, but you obviously had the most ties to this god. That must be why I was able to possess you. True. But now that the Ox God is gone, the door is open. Yeah, let's go see what's inside. You don't mind, right, Kinomi? Oh, sure. Usually I'd be worried about getting cursed, but there's no 1-1 left to curse us now, right? Okay, let's go. I'm curious about what's in there too. Who knows? Maybe there'll be something that'll kick off a second Kumano and boom. Surely nothing malicious, right? Well, there you have it here. Looks like we'll just have to go along. I think it should be safe though. Ozaki still got plenty of peps, and I'm not getting a bad feeling about this either. No bad intuition? Okay, everything's back to normal, right? It looks like a pit that formed on its own. No wonder it was called 1-1's Road Home. Doesn't look too steep. As long as we're careful, I think we can make our way down safely. I'm not detecting any magical energy, just a faint heat signature. I think this is geothermal heat. According to what we heard, this should lead to... Uh-oh. We're coping. Big cope. Ooh. This looks nice. So this is the secret spring. There it is. The sixth secret spring. So the omnipotent secret spring really did exist. Oh, right. We just defeated one once, so... Oh. Oh. Are you sure you should be jumping into water? Yeah, I'm afraid this is just regular hot water. Nothing unusual about it. Okay, surely. There was strong magical energy coming from the spring of male transformation on the third day. And the spring of happy home life today, but this is just a normal spring. It seems like a good one, though. Well, I guess either way, it seems like a relaxing, right, spring. Well, there you have it. Sorry, Konomi. No worries. I can totally work with this. The atmosphere alone is gonna draw guests like flies to honey. I can put an elevator in the pit and... no, wait. That would ruin the natural ambience. Yeah, I don't think you want to do that. How about a nice wooden staircase for easy access? Install some beams to add minimal light fixtures, and then one secret spring will be all done. Whew. I can't wait to get started. This is it. This is where I'm gonna turn my whole life around. Casually, Ord shows up to take a dip. You exchange one spider for another spider.
Hey guys, it's me, Ort. Remember me?
Man, I'm so glad this whole Kumano Hot Springs murders mysteries behind us now. And we're only about halfway in, so you know, I think all of us coming together like this is a sign. So how about you guys help me with the building, marketing, and funding and marketing? Oh, all of a sudden this event takes a turn, and now it's a building event. You know, it turns into one of those. Oh, you got build stuff. Great. What do you think, Ozaki? Anything to say? No. At this point, I just have to admire his sheer selfless greed. You win, Konami. You win. Lovely. Heard you got fancy hot springs in this part of the world, so I came to take a dip. I got some stiff legs, so I kinda need a bit of a dip, you know? I don't know why I gave Ort like a bro voice. Can't imagine a giant spider like, hey guys, I got some stiff legs, so I kinda need to take a dip here, you know? I'm kinda stressing out over, you know, kinda trying to causing the end of the universe, you know? Like, universal end catastrophes, you know, you kind of need a lot of energy to freaking pull that off, so I kind of need this hot spring to, you know, kind of cool off before I do my thing. Think about how many more Aokos would be dying. I'm gonna guess we might be in the double digits by the end of this. I'm gonna guess 10. Am I crazy for saying 10? Because I just feel like they're gonna double down on this running gag. Nothing beats a dip in a hot spring after a job well done. I see you finally feel like you could take it easy. Suppose it's no surprise, seeing how this case has literally been life and death for you. Please, don't hold it against her if she starts acting goofy, Mash. I agree. It was so nice of the inn's remaining guests to let us have the outdoor bath again tonight. I wish I could join. I could use a spring. I see. So 1-1 is gone, and the case is closed. Then the inn's other haunted spots should fade away in time. Now this also means the omnipotent secret spring is gone as well. Surely this is all hunky-dory, right? Where's the Holy Grail, by the way? Thank you for doing such a good job protecting my room, Mash. Now that the haunted spots will be gone, I can finally enjoy some private family time starting tomorrow. So you're still going to stay here for a while then? Still for a while then. What about the rest of you? Well, it looks like Kashin's still processing what she went through, So I figured I'll stick around a while longer to keep an eye on her. Once she's back to her old self, then I'll tell her how pissed off I've been about these last 2 years. You just needed someone to vent to, huh? I think I'll stay here a while longer too. This experience has shown me that I still have a lot to learn. The House Pavilion sounds like it should be perfect for training. There won't be any light in there, and there should be plenty of boulders for target practice. If it were any other universe, someone would think she got the Force from like Star Wars, eh? I'm gonna say my goodbyes here. My business is done. And I got all the hot spring time I could want. So I think it's time I got back to my regular life now. Take care, young detectives. If our paths ever cross again, I'll make sure to offer you a discount. Why do I get the feeling we might get a Muramasa raid up? We might get a secret Muramasa raid up because he's here.
Really? Are you sure you want to leave without ever trying our famous outdoor bath? You could always stay another night.
Nah, these hardworking youngsters deserve more than me. Besides, I got my own outdoor bath at home. Good point. Aoko, Kwanji, why don't you take the outdoor bath today? You certainly earned it. Say, are those Aoko corpses just gonna stay in House Pavilion? What? Maybe, honestly, maybe there might be a bad, like, the corpses being there probably might spell something bad, right? It's not like they're gonna turn into zombies, right? Remember, if you happen to run into Kashin in an alleyway, she would chop your pee-pee like off like Toddy. I guess, huh? Better watch out for those sharp legs of hers, huh? Thank you. Don't mind if we do. Hey, I just realized Tobimaru's not here. Anyone know where he is? A little sus, bro. Tobimaru, hello? I saw him in the old building's lobby. He's always there in the evenings. Come to think of it, what is he doing there anyway? Kinda suspect, don't you think? I guess he could have been looking for clues about your murder, except he seemed to be sneaking around a lot for that. Oh. That reminds me. Tsukiji, where were you earlier? You could explain? Oh, you know. Some time to kill, so I was looking at souvenirs. I've been gone from the office for almost a week. I've got to bring them back a little something if I don't want them resenting me. That's so responsible. You learned to be really thoughtful about the details in the last 10 years, huh? I know I've always been high-strung. I'm not like you and Ozaki. Deep down, I'm a coward at heart. When push comes to shove, I freeze. If reality throws up a wall, I just turn around and walk the other way. If there's something I can't achieve, I could see myself wishing for a miracle. Is everything okay? Sounds like you've got a lot on your mind. Sounds like something's off here, you know? Like you should be relaxing, right? Everything's hunky-dory, right? Hardly. I'm enjoying my life just fine. My future's looking pretty bright. Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're all already from the future, aren't you? Hey, Blood, what's up, dude? Good to see you here. Thanks for the hydrate. Sojiru and I are from 2001. Well, maybe not this Sonoji, but you get my point. Nothing much changed in society when we hit the new millennium, but it still felt like a chance for a fresh start. Most people believe that the time of rapid growth and the time of paying the price for that growth is over now. They think this is the start of an age where everything will be new and progress will continue unchecked. 10 years from now, the gap between rich and poor will be gone. Silly prejudices overcome, and countries all over will prosper. It's a world where you can talk about lofty ideals like that and not have people constantly giving you side eye. So, what are things like in your time here? Is it like the world of the future we see in movies? Sorry, it's not gonna be like Blade Runner. I'll tell you that. It's gonna be kind of sorry to like disappoint you. You know, you doing good? Glad to hear it, Blood, as always. Let's just say you won't be flying in a car anytime soon. Literally. Yeah. As disappointing as it sounds, like I said, not gonna be Blade Runner. Small, everyday items might have passed anything people have dreamed up in movies. Mobile devices have had amazing development compared to now. Honestly, I think they're even more revolutionary than flying cars would have been. They've made the world smaller than ever. True. Rido said something about that once. I think it was once the world became like a dream come true, people stopped talking about other dreams. I don't agree with that though. People are always going to dream no matter what the times are like or what they're allowed to say. The only thing that changes is who people entrust their dreams to. They won't have to depend on those of their own time anymore. Entrusting one's dreams to people from a different time, huh? So even if one's time, the world one lives in ends up at an evolutionary dead end, people born in that world could still be accepted and loved by a later world? Even if, say, that world was erased because it wasn't the right way forward. You're quite the romantic, Mash. That's not the example I was thinking of, but it's wonderful. You have a way with words, Mashu. Our history is full of incidents where one culture was trampled, and a new one was born from its remains. But there will always be people to inherit dreams that have no place to go. That hope of yours is the kind of thing that leads to the world growing bigger. Sounds like they're talking some pretty complex stuff over there. Did we do the same? For dream. What's a dream? You mean stuff like investing in stocks? Sure. Bro. Oh, real talk. We talking about making money? Looking for the future, investing in stocks, crypto? Dude, are we fucking serious right now? Hey, if we're to be honest, I think it would be a good idea to bring up Bitcoin in this point in time, right? Because like we were talking about the future, cryptocurrency is going to be a thing, right? Yeah. You mean like investing in stocks? Sure. That feeling when men, all of your waifus would sell my face. Hey now. What if I steal your waifus then, huh? Is that gonna be fair? Is that fair? Why don't we trade? Trade places. No, don't bother. I shouldn't have brought up this topic in the first place. In fact, no matter what the future has in store, there's no way it could beat what we've got here. Just look at us. We're enjoying a private outdoor bath at a fancy inn under a beautiful night sky. We're doing it with friends and colleagues we all like and get along with. Life doesn't get any better than this. Yeah? So let's wait to talk about the future again in our times, and just enjoy what we've got now, in this moment. Fair enough, I guess. I mean, it's better than all the brain rot the future has in store, right? That's for sure. Because we definitely don't want you guys doom scrolling. To be fair to Alice, her penguin costume's thicker than anyone in Mahoyo. Her penguin costume's so thick it makes Lambda jealous. Yeah, Lambda is more jealous about that. It's better to know when World War III will happen so I can prepare a bunker. I guess. And so the case of 1-1 at the Kumano Inn in the year 2001 drew to a close. The man and woman gathered here from different worlds and different times gazed up at the starry sky. Their thoughts turned to memories of their own times, inspiring them to appreciate the daily lives they had left behind. This is surely the end, guys. Yep. And so, with both 1-1's true identity and the killer's motive still unknown, Earth's last night came to an end. Or did it? The next morning, Awazaki Aoko's dead body was discovered at the public bath. And we're not done. Another dead body? Oh, lovely. Still mad. I'm still kind of mad that the dude stole my cock ring. I hate you for that cock ring. It's mine. Who's never come in this time anyway? It's a good question. That is a good question. I have no clue.
いらっしゃい。
Hmm.
熊野温泉にようこそ。ご予約のカルデア様ご一行ですね。
Alright, give me that shit. I'm guessing it's probably gonna be.
では次のミッションをどうぞ。
Maybe it's an NPC. Maybe it's gonna be an NPC servant, right?
行ける場所が増えたのね。新しい手がかりを見つ
Still
けましょう。
going. Alright. We're not done yet, guys. Wow, surprise, surprise. Because where's the Grail, right? Where the fuck's the Grail? Part 1. Damn, bro. There's still more reading. Day 6 of the Kumano Hot Springs race shift. Bath up, race shift public bath. Early morning. Oh. Is she? Her body's literally getting incinerated. Jesus. I'm kind of tempted to grill Suzuki for the cock ring memes. Do it. Do it. I got living only twice. This is the 5th time the magician's died now. Here we go again. Oh, right. I'm sorry. This is no time to be standing around in shock. We need to put out the fire and then check if that's Aok or not. I'm impressed, Mash. You never lose your cool no matter what the situation. There aren't many people out there with the humanity to voice what they believe, even when they're not entirely sure. We've been through the thick and thin of it, I'll just say that. I wish a certain burning someone would take a page from your book. She should be showing up any moment now, right? And she's not. Uh-oh. Alright. For the millionth time. Damn it. I was afraid I might be dead. Just when I finally linked up with my memories too. Oh wow. There sure are a lot of people here. Did I get to know you all here or something? Rinse and repeat. No Looney Tunes entry this time, but music still playing. Yeah. Still goofy as fuck though. Yeah. Hey, what's up, half full cup? Long time no see. Hope we're doing well. Yeah, it's been a long time. If I did, you must be really confused right now, huh? Sorry about that. Could anyone tell me what's going on? I'm gonna be real with you right now, Aoko. I think you'd be more confused than us. I think we got the memo. I think we got the memo straight, you know? Yeah, you'd be way more confused. And that's everything that's happened so far. Oh god, I lurk most of the time. Oh, you do lurk? Well, as always, I do appreciate the lurks, you know? Appreciate that. Yeah. That was all I needed to know exactly how you feel. Okay, Awazaki. Now that you're all caught up again, what do you make of this latest murder? Let me see. Well, I can tell you right now that I was the killer. I can recognize the results of my own magic bullets. You killed yourself? Why would you do that? You said that one created imposters of the other guests, and those turned out to be the killers, right? Ishtaran wanted to become younger. Rizet wanted to find romance. Sugutani Riambaru wanted a male body again, and Ryugi wanted a happy home life for her family. The other Aokos were all killed in different ways. Ambushed, a duel to the death, taking a bullet for someone else. But this murder looks pretty one-sided to me. Can you tell why here? Well, because the spring is dry. Dang, pulling an Amiya in broad daylight, right? Right when Shiro left, no less. Man. Exactly. Ishtaran went in the first secret spring, and she really did come out younger. Normally that would be when the one system kicked in, and an exact imposter of her would show up and kill her now that her wish was granted. But Aoko 1 stopped that from happening, and ended up dying in her place. That makes Ishtaran the only guest here to have her wish come true and live to tell about it. You know, it's kind of hilarious when you put that way, since he didn't go to spring, so no Kono himself showed up. Yeah, definitely don't want that to happen. Yeah, I mean, Shiro didn't really give that much of a fuck about the springs, right? He was there to just kind of do his own thing, really. I mean, he wanted to like relax, but he wasn't there for like the secret spring. Oh, right. None of the people who came here for the second to fourth springs had their wishes granted. In fact, to begin with, Aoko was already in the bath, making sure they couldn't get in, but their wishes were still genuine. That's why the imposters showed up. They don't need an imposter to enter the bath first. As long as someone with an applicable wish is present, their doppelganger will appear and kill them in exchange for granting it. At least that's how 1-1's curse system was supposed to work. But Aoko threw a wrench in the cycle. We can tell because the baths were still full. The magical energy in the water is presumably what grants the wish, so it probably disappears once that occurs. But on the second, third, and fourth days, the water was still there. The doppelgangers appeared, but the corresponding wishes never came true. How does that work? Damn, really? I had no idea the secret spring system was such a hassle. Hang on. So, the fact that the spring of stiff shoulder annihilation is empty now means Ozaki must have gone in. I won't say what her reason probably was, but I bet she was thinking, I've already stopped the curse 3 times and 1-1 is gone, so there shouldn't be any harm in trying to spring for myself now. And there she goes, yep. Or something along those lines. What? Don't be silly. Of course I wouldn't think something like that. I swear, Shizuki, you're always so perceptive when it comes... Oh, when it matters the least. See? Shots fired. I do see. I see it clearly. With full clarity. Anyway. I guess my other me's reasoning was half wanting to try it and half needing to try it. She probably went to verify it on her own because she didn't want to ruin the case closed celebrations. After all, you guys never did find out why Aoko 1 came here in the first place. We still have questions that need answering. Anyway, on a different note, why aren't you more fazed by all this, Tobimaru? Why would I be? It's a simple numbers game. You die, you get replaced. That's how this system works. Day 1, Aoko 1 appears. Day 2, Aoko 1 dies, replaced by Aoko 2. Aozaki 2, rather. Day 3, 2 dies, replaced by Aozaki 3. Day 4, 3 dies, replaced by Aozaki 4. day 5, Aozaki 5 appears and dies. Aozaki 4 remains alive. But since Aozaki 5 wouldn't show up unless 4 was dead, I knew she would have to die at some point. So that makes you number 6. And now here you are. I'm guessing Aozaki 4 picked up on this paradox too. Huh. So you knew all along, and you never said anything. You see, you're still shouldering everything so nobody else has to. At any rate, it seems the spring's power is still working. So I suppose 1-1 wasn't responsible after all. Some other bullshit. Yeah, but so what? Let's just forget about this and go home already. The worst that happens is Aozaki dies again. Yeah, time to go home, pack your bags, guys. We're wasting time here, right? We could 1-1. Surely that's case closed, right? Maybe so, but no. We can't leave yet. Seriously, the whole world's gonna end unless we solve this. Really? You mean you're finally going to destroy the world, Prez? Not her, no. But I don't blame you for reacting that way, Kinomi. It really doesn't feel like the world's in any danger. You'd be surprised? Here, you originally came here to repair Singularity, right? What do you think? The Singularity should be disappearing if it was fixed, and also we should be getting the Grail at this point, but we did not. Well, things don't seem that dire to me either, but I trust Aoko. Oh. Well, all right then. Let's all put our heads together and try to figure this out. Besides, Tobimaru, do you really think you could go back to Tokyo now without a bad taste in your mouth? No, I guess not. I suppose we did start this investigation because we didn't want the world to end. Okay, we have one final discussion. Is the vice president's job to support the president after all? Huh. We still don't know what Aozaki 1 saw that made her jump here in the first place, but you should at least have an idea of what she saw when she saw it, right, Aozaki? Seeing as you're her and all. Yeah, of all the people, right? She should understand herself. Of course. I knew that when I came here. The first me was originally sent here in 1999. Though that's her only lead, 1999. I guess we can take a look at the hotel register from back then. Where do you keep it, Konami? My old registers? Those are in the lobby. And I can show them to you right now. Oh, but don't get your hopes up, okay? There's really nothing interesting written in them. Okay, sure. If you say so. Hold up, give me a second. My cat's in here. She's stuck in my room, so I gotta let her out. Okay. Where were we? Yeah, new farming node. Lovely. Yeah, the cat's out of the bag, you could say. I'll do one of these actually, just so I'm not in max AP, and plus it could just, I could cut down more missions that way, right? Yeah, my cat actually likes sleeping in my room, so it's kind of funny. Oh yeah, what's the I might need like fucking 2 tabs here because it's really damn annoying switching between free quests and the raids. Okay, so we're dealing with Rider, Esther, Berserker. What? Snake. Okay. I guess it's just the one, right? Camellia room. Okay, that's it, yeah. Okay, what's the trait? Presence concealment. Okay, so that means I can bring any sort of assassin in that regard. Pretty sure Hassan has it. Yeah, okay. Presence concealment. Fairy Tale Servant. Fairy Tale Servant. Most assassins have presence. Yeah, so any of the Hassans, really. Yeah, any of the Hassans. Okay. Can I not? Let me see if I can use her. Emerson is the most part. Almost, because the ones I would have brought, Tez doesn't have it. Kind of weird that he doesn't. You would think he would. That is kind of weird though. Hmm. Well, hopefully, Spring up. I have to constantly switch these. Alright, I guess this works for now. I don't know, let's see if this will... Let's see if this will cut it. Because Habit Truck counts, so I'm bringing her. Got Hassan, Grams for the presence concealment trait. That should be good. Man.
ごたくは結構。こういう時は先手必勝。で、今度こそ決める。飛び立つ前に。シングル。白兵戦行きます。どこまで行けるか試してみる？見つけた。
Surely that'll. Surely you'll do enough damage. Here you go. Sleep time. All right, baby. As always, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Get some good rest. We'll just finish section 6, and then I think that'll be it for today. Are you shitting me? Of course. Of course you don't die. That's kind of annoying. Damn, bro. That is irritating, but alright. I can make do with like one Castoria anyway. That's fine. Oh, we got the murdered Bakken. That's too bad, bro. That's too bad.
小泉サポートお願いね。刺激も反省も足りないようね。なら私が全部満たしてあげる。トラウマから外れ
Bring the beams, the big beams. Alright, that was
あり
like
がとうございます。
that was super scuffed because of my Habitrot couldn't clear it, but it's alright. I'm going to have to actually do one more of these because of the missions. Damn, bro.
Okay,
I'll do one more. Okay, I'll try plug suit instead, actually. Plug suit's probably better anyway. I'll need somebody. I'll use an assassin of some sort. Or someone was at 50%. Anyone was at 50%, so like you, I suppose. But then this actually Fairy Tale. Anyone besides Habitrot? Forgot to show this off. Oh, our showcase? What you got? What's this? What you cooking up? Oh god. Oh god, we have a comic manga. Alright. Is that, yeah, there's Robin. Aw, she's so pretty. Truth Nuke. And she just yoinked Robin, right? What's besides over here? It can talk. It can talk. You didn't know? Even Robin didn't know somehow. I mean, I would assume, right? Yeah. That's funny. I mean, either Robin knew or he didn't know. And somehow, I mean, if that's the case, then it seems like Alice was the one that probably made it so that Robin could actually talk. I guess if that's how that's how I would interpret that. Let me think of another assassin that I would probably like. I guess Serenity, right? I got some Serenity. Serenity. Okay. Something like this, I suppose. Actually, it's not gonna be enough charge. That's the awkward part, so I need to look suit this ass. I think it would be more optimal if I did it like this. So plug suit between two Castorias, I think. You think she regrets making Robin able to talk given how annoying he is? Probably. I mean, why else would she strangle him every single time she gets a chance? But like, can she not reverse that? Like, maybe honestly, part of me is like, I'm pretty sure she can reverse it and make it so that where he can't talk. I think she just enjoys killing him. Just literally a freaking beating the shit out of him constantly. I get the feeling that's the case there. You know? Like, as crazy as it sounds, you know? Oh, I'm hoping this is good enough. If it ain't enough, then I'm gonna be disappointed with the bookie.
夏が来たりて鍵ろい揺れて
I haven't used her in a bit. No, it's not enough damage because it's MP1. It's MP1. That was scuffed. Bro. I don't got anything optimal, man. Fucking A, dude. That's annoying. Ah. Oh well. Oh well. If I'm maximizing Alku's damage right, I'm pretty sure I have to like, do I have to spam? Do I have to spam her first skill? Or can I just save it for, because like, I'm pretty sure the more magic bullets, the more damage she does, right? So, in a sense, if I just do it like this, pretty sure she'll do more damage, right? At least that's my assumption. That's my assumption. Yeah, for her MP magic bullets is now her super effective goes up. Unless she gets like cooldown reduction, I don't know. Like, I could probably spam it, but you know. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There it is. Camilla room free quest. Wait, what? Defeat 30 enemies in the Camilla room free quest in after slaying enemies during battle. Guess I'll have to camp that a bit more, huh? Son of a bitch, you are so annoying, huh? Well, I'll just keep on reading. I gotta get through more of the section anyway. They do reuse that sort of mechanic for Archer grand score. Oh, they have a similar thing. I mean, it kind of makes sense because Archers, they have the whole ammunition thing. Although it's a bit pointless for them since 95% of the time there's no situation where they run out of ammo. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay, here's all my old registers. There's one for each year. Thank you for sharing these confidential documents with us. I know this information should usually be kept private, but this is an emergency. Don't worry about it, it's fine. The only things written down are the guests' names, addresses, and whether they caused any problems during their stay. That's mainly just so we can be sure we tell any egregiously entitled customers that we're we're all filled up, the next time they want to book a room, some bullshit excuse to be like, nah, sorry, we're not vacant. I see. So inns rate their guests just like guests rate their lodgings. Oh, I'll have to remember that. Come on, let's take a look. Here's the 1999 one. The 99 one. All right. Okay. So in May of 1999, the guests who stayed here were. We're gonna get a bombshell, aren't we? Okay. Ryugi, Shiro, Ishtaran, Sukatani, Fujino, Bizet, and Karen? That's strange. What could this mean? Oh, 1999. Aside from us, those are the exact same guests as this week. They were even staying on the exact same days. This is odd. Oh, wow. That's one hell of a coincidence. But I guess these things happen when everyone goes on holiday at the same time. I mean, it's a wild-ass coincidence. Let's see. 2 years ago, I'd already taken over the inn, and I think Lady Kashin was here too. So it was the same situation 2 years ago. What's going on here, Kinomi? The thing is, I don't remember May of 2 years ago all that well. At all. It's like it poofed out of my mind. Can you elaborate on that? It's hard to explain. The best I can do is I forgot I'd even forgotten. Wait, what? I was just as surprised as you guys when I saw the hotel register just now. It feels like something that happened to someone else. Oh, hey, I think it was like that for the other guests too. I mean, nobody else said anything about how this is just like last time either, right? It's like we're going through a cycle of some sort, where like we're just repeating the same shit. Oh, so it's not just you. None of the other guests remember being here 2 years ago either, which means. Oh. What is it, Alko? You alright? Oh. It all makes sense now. I finally know what Alko 1 did. Guys, let's continue this in the sky room. I've got to tell you something. The star, the twinkle twinkle star. It's always that fucking star. Oh, there's me. Hi, me. Hang on. What's your name doing in the register for this year? Me? Who, what, when, where, how? The fuck? What? Okay. This is odd, guys. This is getting really odd. I'll be fucking damned, man. This case would have gone a lot smoother if Alka 1 had actually explained what was going on. How convenient that she ended up dying before then without leaving any sort of note behind, right? Like, damn. So I need to start by apologizing on her behalf. I'm sorry. Even if she felt like she couldn't trust anyone, she should at least have let you all know what was going to happen in 1999. It's all coming together. I'm pretty sure her memories are merging with hers then, right? And where it gets more straightforward from here. I hope so, because so far it's just complicated for no reason, right? Does that mean you know how the world is supposed to end now? You've encountered that many times, yeah. I do. There's only bits and pieces. But I managed to sync up the memories of what Alka once saw. Okay, here we go. In May of 1999, an unidentified entity that can only be described as a star showed up at this location. The moment it does, it blows everything in the Kumano area. Then it releases a magical energy wind that raises the rest of the region. My guess is the star will keep emitting magical energy forever, generating storms as long as humans exist. Of course, so it's gonna crash out as long as we're here. It's literally like the Earth's like antibody. Well, it's not really an antibody because it's a foreign object rather. But yeah, damn, bro, it wants us to go away. As long as humans exist. Speaking hypothetically, does that mean the star will run out of magical energy and stop if it wipes human civilization off the face of the planet? No, I wouldn't have been sent here if that were the case. Civilization destruction isn't part of my jurisdiction. Not part of your jurisdiction? Who's that for then? I'm in charge of matters involving the extinction of humankind. Okay, so isn't that kind of what? That's not the same thing. Altera moment. Bad Civ. Bro, when was the last time we even said Altera's catchphrase, huh? That's so bad Civ. No one really says bad Civ anymore, huh? It's not part of my... It used to be part of my vocabulary when I first started playing FGO, funny enough. I'm in charge of matters involving the extinction of humankind. Not that anyone assigned it to me, but still. So a star that destroys the world, rather humankind, in 1999. Oh, I know this one. Nostradamus prophesied way back when that a great and terrible king would come to Earth from Mars in July 1999. Mars? Ayo? Like one of the freaking types, right? The archetypes? Or whatever? I don't know if that prophecy is true or not, but I can say for sure that nothing happened in 1999. Not to mention the month is all wrong. You said the star appeared in May, right, Alco? That's right, Bash. This star has nothing to do with Anglo-Mois. With Anglo-Mois. Yeah. Anglo-Mois, I think. Mois. And if it was just an ordinary meteorite, humankind would have ways to deal with it. We can track meteorite trajectories years ahead of time, and we have the moon to shield us. Thank God. The moon's our best friend, which means this star is an existential threat to humanity that would never exist under normal circumstances. Even if a meteorite were to somehow snake its way past Jupiter, it would be drawn in to the far side of the moon, and that would be that. And would be that. So instead of coming from space, this star must have come out of the ground. What? Out of the ground? How? Out of the ground. So there's a star buried in the Kumano Mountains? That's right. Which brings us to the question of what happened in 1999. The star buried itself? Please don't freak out when you hear this next part, especially you, Mash Nier. Back in 1999, Aoko 1 decided this situation was too much for her to handle on her own, and decided to trust that a solution would be found in the future. Specifically, she took this entire singularity and kicked it 2 years down the road. Okay, that's how she did it? Using the timey-wimey shit? Alright, that's more for tomorrow's me, huh? The future me. Deadass literally kicked it to the curb, like, okay, that's 2 years, alright, there you go. Yeah. Huh? So, how the fuck do you even do that? She can literally move singularities. You made this 2001 singularity? I guess so. That explains why you haven't found the Holy Grail yet, too. How could you when I'm the source? So you mean to tell me you have the Holy Grail this entire time? You're responsible for the singularity, which means you probably have the Grail? Well then. Man, no wonder my magic energy's been so low. I'm still maintaining this singularity even as we speak. Is that why so many Alcos could like spawn too? Oh my god. You're responsible. I mean, it's not like we have to kill you or anything. So what I'm getting at is we need Dr. Gil to turn Alco into the Grail. Maybe. All right. Well, we need to summon Gil now, I guess. Yeah. If we can communicate back to Caldeo, yeah. Wonder how long I'll have to keep this up for. Okay, I laughed too, but also, you can kick singularities? Since when? Guys, she's fucking broken. What the hell? Oh, sure. It's like when you're about to lose at a board game, so you sweep away the board so no one can play anymore. Say that with a smirk on your face. You just bury it and save it for later, I guess. Alright, you're just prolonging the inevitable at that point. Also, that's a hawk smug. Mm-hmm. It's everything, bro. Bro, she got a better... Dude. She got one of the craziest smugs ever, bro. Of course, in this case, that doesn't change the game's outcome at all. And it arguably makes it even worse. So this 2001 Kumano in Singularity is even worse? Is that even worse outcome? And you're responsible, Alco? You're gonna have to take responsibility. No wonder why you didn't tell us anything. I said I was sorry. There was nothing else I could do at the time. As much as Alco needs you to teach her to have a heart, Mash, we should save that for later. Let's focus on the present. Cupid cap, now I need to spend it. Time to find a Cupid sink. So this unidentified star that showed up in 1999. That happened in a singularity, right? Then Alco 1 sent this 1999 singularity to 2001. In 1999 ended without incident. I get all of that, but then what happened to the Kumano Inn in May of 1999 after it was sent to the future? So that explains the register being... It's just breaking my head, guys. 1989, that's when all those servants, yeah, all those characters were there, and now she kicked that to like the curb 2 years later, and then the same thing happened. The historical record for that time should be blank. Bizet's document said as much, right? It also means that Kinomi and the other guests staying here at the time have no memory of that month. And now this unidentified star incident that was going to happen in 1989 is happening now in this year. I guess this is history's corrective power at work. It always tries to cause events to occur if they should have already happened. Yeah, you're really fucking up the timey-wimey shit right now. So because this incident was pushed from 1999 to now, all the same factors from 1999 have gathered here again. Yeah, all the coincidences. So what about the fucking doppelgangers then, huh? Which means if this incident began 2 years ago with the same guests, then one of the guests here now must be the culprit. In other words, the person who called Star here. But who? Oof. Who called the Star? Exactly. Lady Caution was just under the Ox God's influence, and you guys already took care of that. So that doesn't mean the Star still isn't gonna show up anymore. Wait, so doesn't that mean the Star isn't gonna show up anymore? Good point. I'm sure Alco 1 came here looking for the culprit, but she got killed before she found them. The other Alcos may not have known exactly what was going on. I think it would be kind of a good idea for Aoko to kind of leave a note behind every time before, like just note everything down, jot down all the things she knows. It'd be good for us, but I mean, like, I'm pretty sure, right? She merges her memories with every single Aoko. But they must have thought that the secret springs granting a wish was the trigger, which is why they kept watching over them every morning. But it turned out that the 1-1 system was producing the doppelgangers, so they never realized what the star really is, or the suspects responsible for it. We're officially out of leads for now. Any clues? Any leads? No, there's still a suspect, someone who fits that bill better than anyone else here by far. It might just be someone else completely. Really? You can tell? Yeah. I don't usually like relying on the process of elimination, but in this case, that's the quickest way to arrive at the answer. First, let's get the timeline straight. You said Aoko 1 came here from 2 years ago, because this is when the star is supposed to emerge and destroy humankind. But why now, 2 years later? Obviously because nothing happened until now, and until it did, there was nothing for her to find. To put it another way, it means this unidentified star thing requires 2 years to emerge. 2 years to emerge. So what? If she kicked it down the curve, does that mean it's gonna what? It probably takes that long to charge up or something, and that should have been true in 1999 as well. So if the star's first emergence was in 1999, that would mean whatever created the star happened 2 years before that, in 1997.
The year I was born. What?
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that since I can't send things to the past, but you're right. That brings us to our possible suspects, the inn's guests. Each one had their own reasons, their own humble wishes for being here. But while those wishes may have triggered the 1-1 system that kept killing Awazaki every morning, they had nothing to do with the star. Which means we can eliminate every guest with a clearly known reason for being here from the list of suspects. So let's get over every guest and their reasons now. Yeah. Yurnmash came here from Chaldea to repair this very singularity. They in turn summoned my assistant for reasons I still don't understand to help them. Because literally he's him. Sonoji's the guy, right? Then there's the eccentric who came from 1999 to save the world, and me, a detective who came to find a missing person, despite usually rejecting such requests. There was Ishtoran who wanted to become younger, Bizet who ostensibly came here on work, but was actually here for the secret springs. She wanted to lay and relax. She came here with Karen, who in turn wanted to see what would happen to Bizet. I won't publicly disclose Sukatani Riembo's objective here, but I'd say it's known fact by this point. Ryogi came here with her family to wish for a happy home life, and to procure a new sword. Fujino was Ryogi's hired bodyguard, and Shiro came here to sell Ryogi the sword. Kuma no one might have seemed suspicious, but he was just an ordinary comedian, and Kashin was just a victim of unfortunate circumstance. So in other words, Kashin was probably in like the worst case right here, but that leaves, one other bad apple, huh? And there you have it. Those are all the guests whose reasons for being here are clear. I just can't imagine any of them having anything to do with this. Could be something, I don't know, could be a completely different person, right? That just leaves one person. Someone who still has yet to share what it is she's doing here. So, tell us, Guanji. What are you doing here? I didn't think any of it at first, since you and Awazaki are close friends. But you were here at this inn from the beginning. Awazaki is here from the future. You could say Sojiru was summoned here from the past, but you're from the present. Friend or not, it makes no sense that you would have accompanied Awazaki here. Hell yes. Got some explaining? You mean you were here for your own reasons, Alice? I thought you'd come to help me. Ulterior motives. What a strange thing to say, Alco. Hey, what's up, Chaotic? How have you been? I'm doing pretty well. You know, same old, same old. Touching grass, working, grinding the game. But I did do my rolls, and they were crazy. For Monte Cristo especially, but to a lesser extent, Aoko as well. But I got them both to MP5. But yeah, how have things been going for you, though? Well, a strange thing to say, Aoko. Have I ever been the sort of person who would come to help a friend out of the goodness of my heart despite not hearing from her for years? Ouch! Wouldn't it hurt you to sugarcoat it a little? Guanji, nobody thought twice about why you might be here because we were all so used to seeing you and Awazaki together. But then I noticed a certain name on the hotel register from May 1st of 1997. Guanji Alice. Which means you were here right at the time when the unidentified star would have been planted to emerge 2 years later. What are you getting at, right? Congrats, thanks, bro. My rolls weren't bad. Had to stop at MP3 on Monte Cristo. That's a lot, man. Yeah. I'm hoping the damage wasn't too bad. Reaction content. Give me a second here. I'm watch this in a bit. I'm just finishing. I need to finish the my section here before we get going. Yo, what's up, Han? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Been grinding Zenless Zone 0 as well. That's a tongue twister. Way more for whale there. Kind of figure because that's the game you've been kind of flexing to me as of lately anyway. Yeah. But it's fine. I have time on my side to wait it out. I mean, he'll come back again like next year, you know? No rush, we can wait until you're done with the section. Yeah, for sure. It's time to fess up. You're the culprit, aren't you? Okay, so she doesn't even like deny it. I just came here to recover something I left behind, or rather, what was stolen from me. 4 years ago, one of my ploy kickshaws went missing in this inn. Only one number 1 shiny star. It looks just like an ordinary gumball machine, except that it can grant a single wish. She got like a mini grail or some shit? What? Grant a wish? She got a grail? What is this? That's kind of wild, you know? That's kind of wild. Okay, let's go watch this thing. Let's watch this gameplay. You going for the absolute perfect clear, right? Because you know you play that sweaty. Oops. All right. I hope that's the volume is fine. This is completely. I have no idea who this boss is. It can fly. That makes him kind of annoying. Boy, do I love flying bosses. You're streaming on Discord, ignore the pings. Oh, it's all good. Honestly, that's why I have myself in do not disturb mode anyway. What I'm seeing fine? Okay, alright, just making sure. This looks so fucking sweaty, bro. I don't know, I have no idea what the fuck's going on. But it seems like you got the combos going. Are these new characters? They seem like new characters, but then again, I don't really know too much about Zenless Zone Zero. Boss looks like he's getting permanently stunned. Like 2 patches ago now? Okay, so still like relatively new, huh? Bro, it just seems like the boss is getting perma-stunned. 2 months ago? Okay, that's not even like that old. It's not that old. He is flying. Oh, that's 0 damage. Do you take 0 damage? I mean, like doing zero damage runs must be freaking like annoying. I could never, bro. I could never. I have terrible reaction time. Hey, stunned, get him. I'm guessing his mechanic is that he has a weak spot, so whenever he's down, you can hit his weak spot. Is that how it works? I have no idea how else to like defeat a boss like this. Here we go again. So much ult spam. He can get stunned easily, but he also summons the crocodile. Oh wait, the crocodile wasn't the main boss. That's just a familiar. The fight's Omega scripted. Oh okay. So it is predictable. That's the crocodile, right? I thought that was the main boss. Good. Well, if it's Omega scripted, then I guess it should be predictable. Fucking hell, man, this is crazy. Absolute wipeout. Well, talk about some sweats. Did you get full grades? Full grades? S? Okay. That's solid, man. That's solid clear. With plenty of time to spare. Wait, you only have a limited amount of time to kill him? Oh god. Wait, so it's like a speedrun kind of boss? You gotta love those. Wow. Pretty cool run, if I do say so myself. Pretty cool, man. 3 minutes to spare, so you actually have... That's fucking annoying, bro. An insane amount of overkill. Does that mean... I would assume if you're in like overkill mode, you can basically ult more often. That's what it sounds like. Overkill means you can spam ults more frequently. I think of it like in FGO, hitting the overkill hit count to get more refund. 24 seconds might as well be eternity. Well, that's great. Did a crazy ass speed run, man. Good shit though, good shit. Okay, part 2 of section 6, and then that's gonna be it. Dude, what? It already looks like a freaking holy grail. I mean, just look at it. It kind of looks like a grail. Surely things only become easier to understand from here. Surely things get more straightforward, because that's what Type Moon would do, right? Surely they wouldn't over-explain and make things more complicated. The concept for the toy gumball machine was a box of wishing stars. Like, you put this on top of a holy grail? I mean, what? The funny part, that was one of the simpler teams. Why am I not even surprised, bro? And I'm already fucking confused. It could be a lot more convoluted. Oh man. I bet, bro, I bet. The last The last witch was inspired to make it from a similarly stout gumball machine she happened to see on her way home from the grocery store. She was drawn to its novelty. Such things had long gone out of fashion, and it had clearly been a long time since anyone used it. Does anyone give a fuck about gumball machines? I don't think so. That's like 90s shit. 90s to like early 2000s. She inserted a coin, turned the handle, and out popped a gumball with a hearty clunk. There were many different colors and flavors of gum inside, so the witch didn't get the kind she wanted. Guys, she's playing gambas with the gumball machine. That's crazy. Is she gonna wail on the gumball machine? She then stood there for a moment, taking in the wonder of the situation. That's something completely different from what I was hoping for. It was like life itself. Life is full of moments like these. Unpredictable, yes. Struck by inspiration, the witch raced home and began making her idea into a reality. She would fill her machine with many different wishes. She would gather many different stars. I want to be rich. I want friends. I want a lover. I want a pet dog. I want a job. I want a family. I want to improve. I want to pass my test. I want to get married. I want to be successful. That one's me. Yes, I want to be successful. I got ambitions. I want to feel secure. I want to be loved. I want to do the last part over. I want to recover my losses. I want to get the last. Oh wait, I want to get back the shine I lost. I want to forget that ever happened. And sometimes I feel all of these things at the same time, you know? There. Everything is now in place. One turned the handle, and a wishing star candy will pop out. So she manipulated the gumball machine, the wishing gumball machine. Let's be honest. I think this is the Holy Grail, right? Diablin, Full Basic, Yonzun, Auric Array, I have no idea who these parries on. I'm assuming these are like the moves. This has got to be the Holy Grail, bro. Again, it's a gumball that apparently grants wishes. It is. If it is the same as your dearest wish, the one you hold deep in your heart. Pearson. I'm just reading that. All have happened in 20 seconds. God, so many fucking moves to actually make in like 20 seconds, bro. If the entire setup collapses, bro. Sounds like there's very little margin for error, huh? If such a miracle were to take place, then that wish must surely be the #1 wish in the world. The witch named her toy with that concept in mind. Ploy Kickshaw, wishing star box, only one. #1 shiny star. A tool for granting only one. Your #1 wish. Uh-oh. It's basically like a grail. It's a very specific setup, but it's consistent. Sounds like a very sweaty setup though. If you have the execution to pull it off in the first place, yeah. Sounds kind of expensive too, huh? That's the ploy kick Shaw I lost at the Kamano Inn 4 years ago. It's a personal wish granter, a box of wishing stars. So someone must have gotten a hold of that and made their own wishes, right? So it's like a gotcha machine, but for wishes? No matter what form, gotcha is always gotcha, huh? Someone must have been wailing on that freaking gumball machine, huh? Gotcha. Gotcha does have a novel ring to it. It's too bad I didn't know that term when I made it. Oh, you sweet summer child. Alice didn't know about gotcha, huh? You sweet summer child, huh? This is no time to be regretting your naming decisions. That ploy is what's causing this, right? How could you lose something that dangerous? Can't even begin to describe how grossly negligent that was. I mean, you'd think you keep that close to your chest, but how the fuck do you lose something that deadly? Yeah. Gotcha. Please refrain from slander. I told you it was stolen. This was back in 1997. I had to figure out what to do with all the ploys I didn't have any more use for. My house was already over capacity with curses, so I couldn't store any more cursed objects there. But I also couldn't just throw things that dangerous in the trash. Well, you know, as they say, before you dispose of something valuable and potentially dangerous, I don't know, you scrap it, like you dispose of it, you discard it into pieces. So you make sure you absolutely destroy it before, so that no one can use it, right? It's like shredding paper, or shredding your freaking credit card. But I also couldn't just throw things that dangerous in the trash. That's why I chose this mountain. At first, I stayed in a small cottage while I worked to dismantle them, but then I caught sight of this inn. I decided to change venues to somewhere more relaxing, and it worked. The work went apace. You chose the inn for that doomsday spot? Okay. That's how it works. I perfectly unraveled the cursed power holding the ploys together and completely neutralized them. Then when I made my way back down the mountain, I made little stone shrines in various places and held memorial services for each of the ploys. So ploys are essentially tools for her as a witch, and they do different things basically, right? However, after I got back to my house, I checked my toolbox and realized I had an extra dismantling tool left over. I realized then that I must have lost one of the ploys before I could dismantle it, but couldn't remember what it was. Her magecraft, from my understanding. Yeah, it's her magecraft, ploy, as in it's magecraft in a form of in an object, I'm assuming. Because normally she wouldn't be able to do magecraft on her own. I think she uses tools of some sort to do her magecraft, I would assume, right? Something along those lines. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure BB would be able to describe that for me, right? Anyone else who is who's very well versed in Mahoyo. But I would also have to read the visual novel to kind of get a better understanding of the concept of ploys, I guess. I realized then that I must have lost one of the ploys before I could dismantle it, but I couldn't remember what it was. It's been a little while since I read Mahoyo. Well, I'll probably read it at some point so you can tune in, so you can recap, right? But that would be my first time reading it. Looking back now, it seems clear that the Ox God hiding in this inn's basement swiped it from me and altered my memories so that I couldn't clearly recall what I had and hadn't dismantled. The Ox God was clearly being a nuisance. The Ox God showed people's wishes in the form of their future, so it must have wanted the Wishing Star box as its new body. It makes sense that it would be drawn to another wish granter. The Ox God may kill whoever it shows the future to, but that's not because it hates people. I think it just enjoyed granting people's wishes and only kept producing new victims inadvertently. Wait, isn't that just killing for pleasure, for funsies? Shush, Shizuki. I feel the same way, but Now's not the time. So you don't know where the wishing star box is either then, Alice? The localization still throws me off. I'm assuming it's Suzuki, right? I know why. It's the same logic as, yeah, exactly. I mean, so apparently what I've been told was that the localization for Suzuki is supposed to be, or the actual name is supposed to be Shizuki, right? Shizuki or Shizuki. I can't pronounce these fucking names, man. It sucks, but someone screwed up with the names and they just went along with it. So it was Suzuki instead of Shizuki. So it's gonna piss off all the Mahoyo hardcore fans, huh? No, I don't. Now do you see? I did nothing wrong, and I'm not responsible for this situation. It's not true, Miss Alice. What you meant to say was you can't take responsibility for it. Are you asking to get murdered, Robin? And bye-bye. Still, going back to what you said earlier, I don't remember much of May of 1999 either, so I'm pretty sure I must have come here then too. Something to do with which Romanji system to use for translation? I don't fucking know, man. It's fucking weird, bro. Why would they even do that? And for the purposes of this discussion, let's suppose that the wishing star box somehow became inactivated in 1999. If around the start of that year, I'd heard that the Kamano Hot Springs business was booming. I would have remembered that a ploy was stolen from me there 2 years ago and gone to retrieve it. However, since I'm not used to climbing mountains, and I would have known it'd be dangerous, I wouldn't want to go alone. Which means there's a strong possibility I would have asked someone who is familiar with mountains to come along. Ooh, who'd that be? You. Shizuki? Huh. Mountains. You were familiar with that. But according to you, Alco, that retrieval attempt must have failed. So I would have ended up defeated, and something must have gone wrong with the Wishing Star Box. I see. So in 1999, you came here before I did to try and stop the star thing, but you failed. Now I finally understand why you were summoned here as a servant. Sojiru. Is he the guy that bridges the gap and he's Suzuki is him. He's the solution. I take it. He's kind of the solution here. You do? Why? The only reason it makes sense for you to be a servant now is if you died on this mountain and were summoned in the spirit body. Wait a second. He probably died just then and now, right? The older version? Because there's supposed to be 2 of them. He could have died. Yeah. I died? Fuck. Well, to be a servant, you must have died, right? Logically speaking, to become a servant, you would have to be dead. But, of course, there are exceptions. Very, very few exceptions to that rule. But, primarily, you'd have to be dead. Anyway, at least now we've identified what the identified star is. Anything else we should know about the Wishing Star Box? About Shiny Star, Alice? Because your mother's heirloom Meinster ploys aside, I'm not too thrilled at how easily you were able to make something capable of destroying the world. I mean, you got ploys. I don't know. I feel like you could conjure something deadly, right? have to die at some point, it counts if it's in the future too. Yeah, this is just speculation on my part, but I think adding the Ox God's characteristics to it must have strengthened it. Well, I guess, you know, Sojiru's kind of special in this case, because normally it's like in the past, right? Normally most servants are like in the past, but he's more presently, more closer to the present, you know? If so, then Shiny Star would gain more power with every wish granted. That's probably why there are 5 springs that grant their own wish. Let's say it goes up a grade every time it grants someone's wish and it takes their life. You know how we often rate products in stores with a star system? You can think of this just like that. So would that be the reason why all the Aokos died? Did it take all their souls? Like her soul, right? I don't know. Not to mention why Aoko is summonable as a servant. Who knows how that works? I have no fucking clue. I mean, Aoko died many times, so I guess Aoko, sure, right? But Alice? I have no idea. Maybe some bullshit magecraft reason, right? I'm sure she probably has a ploy that can make her possible to summon, right? Some weird ploy. Every wish the Ox God and enhanced Shiny Star grants makes it go up a star rating. It granted 5, so now it has 5 stars.
Huh, like an SSR? Oh.
That must have been how it was able to defeat you so soundly back in 1999. Why do you look so proud of that? It defeated you too, didn't it?
That's my ploy.
Wow, I called it, bro. What are we doing here? This is like straight up. Ugh. This is like a convoluted. Oh my god. Oh, I get it. A fucking 5-star. Great. Yeah, dude, this is like gotcha brain rot. We got some gotcha brain rot up in here, bro. SSR. Is that short for something? Oh my god. You know we just like broke the 4th wall, right? We essentially broke the 4th wall by doing that. I'm glad I wasn't predicting those. It means I'm not lost to the gotcha. Yeah, it's in our veins. The gotcha mindset, that's living rent free in our head, bro. Oh, sorry. Never mind that. Sojiru. That's just a little rem inside joke Senpai likes to make. Right. Yeah, rem. You know, because you know when he goes to sleep, he goes and rolls for gotcha servants, right? It would be kind of fucking meta though. It would be next level meta if he were to like dream of actually rolling for gotcha, like playing FGO in his sleep. More importantly, if Shiny Star's rating is going up, that must mean on the nose, are we now? Huh? You've learned to sound pretty rem yourself, Mash.
Oh god.
So 2 years ago, in 1999, Shiny Star used the 5 secret springs to grant guests wishes and upgrade itself. At the time, Awazaki determined she wasn't able to stop it and sent the whole singularity into the future. In doing so, she basically forced the 1999 Shiny Star into becoming a dud. It's an even worse cover-up than tampering with election results. Bro, I feel like they're doing this shit on purpose, right? But what was done is done. let's say she made the right call. Like we're making references here. Yeah. You know, politics was never my strong suit. I hope you never get into politics, Aoko. Especially nowadays. My guess is Aoko 1 knew there was no way she could stop the shiny star in that condition. She might not have known exactly how it worked, but from its characteristics and the way it attacked, she probably at least figured out that she had to stop it from granting wishes again. So she kicked the singularity down the road to the next time when the shiny star would appear, then went there herself to head it off. She must have been trying to lower its rating before she fought it again. That's why she said something like, "Nobody's getting their wish granted on my watch." It's coming all together now. Lower the rare. Oh yeah, turn it into a bronze, a 2-star, right? Nerf it to like a 1-star. So shiny. Oops. So shiny star granted 2 wishes. Youth and annihilated stiff shoulders, which means its rating is at 2 stars. Youth annihilated stiff shoulders, 2 stars. Oh my god. Though it could have been just 1 star if a certain someone had exercised better judgment. This is just one like inextricably like convoluted extra steps way to like describe the gacha system, huh? Oh, so it's on it's on Benkei's level. The stars on Benkei's level apparently. Yeah. Excuse me for wanting to treat myself once. Still, this shiny star at a 2-star rating should be much weaker than the one Aoko 1 faced in 1999. So doesn't this mean that Aoko's plan worked perfectly? So it got nerfed by kicking the can down the road to 2001? Eh? Right? I'm glad you at least understand, Mash. I'm just gonna roll with it. I don't fucking know, man. If before it was Romulus Quirinus's level, that's a pretty drastic change. All we have to do now is destroy Shiny Star, and this case will be well and truly closed. Of course, we still have to figure out where it is first. I still have no idea. Hang on. There's one thing about this Shiny Star that still isn't adding up for me. I might just be hiding in plain sight, you know? If it was granting wishes to upgrade its ratings, then whose wishes was it granting? Good question. Was it just granting its own wish to improve its capabilities? Then it's just cheating. That's just cheating, you know? Or was there someone else trying to make Shiny Star stronger so it could grant a bigger wish? Someone wants a wish. That's an excellent question, Shizuki. You're exactly right. Shiny Star had no desires of its own. It only grants wishes for the people who activate it, which means someone must have been the first to turn its handle and get lucky with their wish. But to grant that wish, the ploy first had to upgrade its wish-granting capabilities, its star rating as we've been calling it. I bet that's also why these hot springs suddenly gained 5 secret ones that each granted a different wish. This is one glorified like grail. One glorified convoluted grail. Holy grails or anti-holy grails like Typhoon Ephemeros can't grant their own wishes as we've learned before. Yeah. True. So of course they cannot cheat. Like they cannot be forced. Absolutely not. It just like it would not make any sense. I bet that's why all these hot springs suddenly gained the secret 5 ones that each granted a different wish. That's good to hear. How so? I don't see anything good about this. It means your ploy didn't start making trouble on its own. Just knowing that makes me glad it came here. on its own. Yeah, but someone used it, right? I guess that's true. This would mean the real culprit is still at large. Someone at this inn must be holding on to the shiny star in secret. It won't do anything unless it's trying to grant someone's wish, which means someone must have it even now. I suspect you already have an idea who that could be here. You're asking me? What the fuck do I know? I'm oblivious. That's amazing, Senpai. Please, tell us the answer then. I'm worried my knees are going to give out under all these high hopes you're piling on me, Mash. Worried about being a disappointment. I know how you feel, so I'll spare you the burden. The answer's pretty obvious. Shiny Star disappeared in 1997, right? So that must mean... That's right. There's only one other person here who was also here in 1997. Kinomi. You were the one who invited me to stay here 4 years ago, weren't you? Oh, it's come back full circle. So it was always... You were sus before, and you were always sussy, bro. And I mean, made a weird face during all the expeditions, so I zeroed in on him. Guilty as charged, eh? Ah, the only one reason I had to guess. Stop, please, don't say anymore. I didn't steal it, I swear. I just found it in my room after you left. Guilty as charged. All right, what we're gonna do? I mean, it was this entire time, bro. This entire time. I mean, even when you're in your little like disguise, right? Like you were freaking suspect, man. You were here since near the very beginning. What were you doing, bro? It was you? It was me, but you can't blame me. How was I supposed to know that toy was so dangerous? Well, it is. Now hurry up and hand it over. Once we destroy it, these hot springs will finally be safe. Let me guess. He's like, but I don't have it with me anymore. I lost it. Or I don't know. He's like, I don't want to give it up. Okay. I'll go get it. Is that simple? Bro, it can't be that fucking easy, bro. What? It can't be that simple. So it was all Kinomi, huh? No, wait. Maybe that's not quite right. He did say he just found it in his room. What do you think, Wanji? I believe him. Cause he's that stupid. Bro, he is that fucking stupid. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised, right? Even if the ox god or someone it was possessing stole Shiny Star from my room, it wouldn't have any wishes of its own. It just likes to grant other people's wishes. So someone nearby would have had to be the one to activate Shiny Star. Kinomi must have been the perfect patsy. Since he just started living here after the last owner took a liking to him. That being said, what now? Is there still something nagging at you? I still don't understand how this happened. Shiny Star was a failure. Ew, man, I'm pushed. Here, part of me hates to see it go, but this is it, right? This is not it, right? That's not it. Oh, it is. Okay, alright. Well, that's it. There it is. A little too easy, huh? That was surprisingly easy. I was expecting you to put up more of a fight, Kinomi. Just imagine. The Commando Inn's welfare comes first. Anyway, you said this will stop the world from ending, right, Prez? That's right. On that, you have my word. Thank you, Kinomi. In the end, we couldn't have done this without you. Surely it's gonna stop, right? Oh, so what'd you wish for when you turned the handle anyway? Oh, it's bad, isn't it? Oh, it's fucking bad, isn't it? I'm not telling you that. Huh?
Guilty.
Wait, Alco, let me see that. Knew it. You know me. You fucked up. You fucked up. 1-1 isn't here. 1-1 isn't here, or rather, the stuff that created it. Created it. The Ox God must have kept a part of itself inside Shiny Star, so that it could still function as 1-1 even if its main body was gone. So functionally 1-1 is still around. Just destroy the thing then, right? Shiny Star must have already been half 1-1 when it activated in 1999. Damn, seriously? Is this all because I made up that name and legend? It just picked up on something you said, Kinomi. If it hadn't been 1-1, it would have been something else. Anyway, this means we'll need to finish exercising 1-1 first. Let's go to the room of no opening. Alright, round 2. Round 2 it is. We should be able to get rid of 1-1 once and for all if we bring Shiny Star to the Omnipotent Spring. Wait, so the spring's still... Well, I thought it was a normal spring, right? After that, I'll let you decide what to do next, Alco. Whatever you choose, I won't stop you. It's still a normal spring, right? Are we bullshitting here? Like, what? 1-1, huh? Okay. Two more arrows, and then that's gonna be it. Let me double check how much further I have left. Oh man. Okay, so section 6, part 2. Good golly, man. Oh man, it's a lot. Section 7 is gonna be a big one, that's for sure. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's keep it going. Let's keep on going. I'll take the lead and let you know if I find any dangerous protrusions along the way. Okay? So far everything looks the same as it did yesterday. The Ox God is still completely gone after yesterday's events. All that's left of it is the part that stayed behind inside the Shiny Star. Looks like everyone made it down safely. I'll go next. Guess we should go down too. Wanna go first, Alice? No, you go first. That way, you can catch me if I slip and fall. Aw, poor Alice. Huh? Why are you acting so scared? If you're that afraid, maybe I should just scoop you up and jump down. Schmug. Hey, Alco. What made you think Suzuki died here? It's not like you saw it happen, right? Well, no. I probably didn't even see his body, but I can still tell how he must have died. There's only one way a guy who I could easily see surviving a world-shattering meteorite could end up dead. Something catastrophic, eh? He died protecting you. Well, again, like, her memories are still not there, so maybe once it all comes together, right? Surely this will all piece the entire mystery once all is said and done, right? Oops, almost dropped my water bottle. You see, if that's what you think, maybe you're right. Okay, I'm ready. Let's get this over with. And Shiny Star to me, Alco. Time to throw this thing in the pool. Here you go. So, what are you gonna do with it? Good question. What do you think I'm going to do with it, Ear? Submerge it. Correct. I can see how you Chaldean mages were able to repair so many singularities. You really know your stuff. Just a hunch. Now what? Huh? You're putting it in the water? Won't it rust? For that matter, if the hot water gets inside. Ooh, hello. Alright. It's 1-1. Tsukiji! Hosuki, please stand back! It's okay, I can handle this myself. That was easy. 1-1 disappeared. Was that... What was that? Its last lingering traces or something? That's right. The springs grant wishes by appearing as the wishmaker, remember? What you just saw was the future, the wish of the remains of 1-1 itself that were still hiding in Shiny Star. Of course, now that its body is gone, I was able to defeat it easily, since it no longer had any power. I also now understand why I had trouble fighting back against the devil in the reference room. Yeah, when you got possessed, right? It's because Shiny Star was jamming other ploys. Essentially, it was putting up a kind of field that kept lesser ploys from working. So does this mean 1-1 is really truly gone now? There's like a third object. I do feel bad for erasing the Lord of the Commando Mountains, but might makes right in the world of mystics. Besides, it had this coming when it began misusing one of my ploys. So all we have to do now is shut down the ploy kickshaw. I hate to destroy such a beautiful object though. Is that really the only way to stop it? You can't just purge it? I'm afraid so. And I still don't know how it got activated in the first place. So our only choice is to dismantle it. What is it, Aozaki? Is there something else you haven't told us? There actually is. There is something all of you should know. Why are you hiding all your cards, bro? Just like tell us everything. Once we destroy Shiny Star, the world is safe again. I'll end up going back to my original time, and this singularity will disappear. And then we'll get the Grail, right? Surely. The Commando Inn will then go back to being the same peaceful inn it was before, aside from all the hauntings anyway. At the same time, it'll be as if the 1999 singularity never happened, since I'm the one keeping the two singularities linked. That means the world-ending threat in 1999 will go away, and destroying Shiny Star here in 2001 will prevent that threat from ever arising here too. That's great. Makes this whole investigation worthwhile. Now I can finally go home and be normal. However, it also means that Sojiro's death will become permanent. He be dead? Oh no. But he'll be in Chaldea. Not everything that happens in a singularity goes away. Even when space-time is repaired. People who die in a singularity will still be treated as if they died at that time, even after the singularity is repaired. So bro's literally, man, he's trapped. Oh yeah, you're right. Haven't we had something? Have we had something like that happen before, right? Actually, because like it was Olga, I believe, in Fuyuki. Her soul was trapped in the singularity because she was actually dead at that point, so it's not like she could leave. She was practically stuck in there, right? Similar case with Suzuki, I would imagine. So you're saying destroying Shiny Star here won't change the fact that I died at the Kumano Inn in 1999. Which means that I'll officially have died in 1999 in exchange for closing the case now. They were like remnants of her soul. Yeah. So it's not actually her soul, but remnants of her soul. Okay. I was thinking of whether or not they were kind of similar. If like it's kind of similar. That's right. It's the surest way to keep the world safe. No, thank you. But what about my safety? Isn't there any other way? Well, you're dead, so I don't know. As far as I know, you're a servant now. I don't know. Is there any other way? It doesn't seem likely. There is. Since the reason Suzuki died in 1999 was because he got caught up in this whole incident. If we destroy Shiny Star and repair the singularity before he dies, we can save the world and his life. Which means he won't be a servant though, right? Ah, so this is why Sonoji dies with his MP? Sounds like it, Oh, so, you said he already died, right? Not necessarily. Sojuru died in inside the singularity, which means that as long as he's still alive when the singularity ends, the facts will still line up. Alright, that's how you can save him. It's not too late to go back to 1999 either. The only thing keeping the singularity in 2001 is me. That means you guys are gonna have to deal with the star, though. If I just undo the lock, it'll automatically go back in time to 2 years ago. Honestly, while it surprised me for Sojuru to react that way, it's understandable he wouldn't be okay with making his death permanent. Yeah. Of course, it's honestly freaking tragic and dreadful knowing that you'd have a permanent death. And not knowing whether or not you can like reverse it, but at least there's apparently a solution here. At the same time, I can set our own timeline to when that singularity begins. Then all we need to do is destroy the Shiny Star before Alice and Sojuro show up, while its damage can still be contained. All right, so case in point is we have to do a Shiny Star anyway. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with the big bad thing, huh? So on that note, I have a request to make. I'm sorry, but is it okay if we go back to 1999? Well, of course. Fuck yeah. Go back to when I was like 3 years old. Yeah, going back to when I was 3. Or no, I was 2 years old. I'm a fucking idiot. I can't do math. I was 2 years old at the time. Surely Gordolf would approve of this plan.
No, it's dangerous. No can do.
But even then, not like he can do anything about it, right? Okay. If we're gonna do this, let's do it. But what are we gonna find when we get back to 1999? I like to say it'll be an unbelievable sight, but the truth is, the moment I cut off my magical energy holding the singularity in 2001, we'll be back in 1999. The singularity back then was something of a disaster zone, so I can't guarantee your safety. Alright, time for Doomsday, I suppose. Once we get there, find some big rocks to hide behind and look for Shiny Star. The rest of us will take it from here. Between me, Alice, Yer, and Mash, I think we stand a good chance. I got plot armor, don't worry about it. And this time, we'll have another advantage. Remember how two of the same thing can exist in the same time? Well, when we bring the 2001 2-star Shiny Star back to the same time, as the 1999 5-star shiny star. The 2 shiny stars will combine. The 5-star one will be detuned to a 2 stars. Is that how it works? It's literally it's like taking embers out of a servant. You're like reverse leveling, huh? I'm retracting all the embers I gave to the ex-servant. I don't think that's how it works, but so that's why you did. That's why you didn't let it grant many wishes. That's right. Alka 1 couldn't tell what she was up against, but she still figured out a way to weaken it. This is great. It sounds like we got everything going for us. No, it's like taking grails back from a servant. Yeah, that too. If you grail them as well, I would say it's a combination of both of them, right? Because you can't grail a servant and then level them up without embers, right? All right then, let's get going. I want to see this world of wishes come true for myself. Not me, thanks. You all go on without me. Huh? Why are you raining on our parade, Your Highness? This is a battle. This is a battle to protect the world and save your friend's life, right? Why are you getting cold feet now? You that scared of dying? He did say he was a coward, so yes. Yeah. Of course I am, jackass. I don't want to keep my wife waiting for me any longer. Honestly, valid. It's actually valid. I mean, bro, I think your wife will be worried about you. Like, bro, I think my husband's surely been gone for days now. Something's wrong here. Huh? Huh? You're married, Your Highness? Even though we all swore we'd be lifelong bachelors when we were in school? See, that's the problem. You guys were in school, okay? Not like you guys uphold any kind of, promise. I'm sorry, Sojiru. I promised her I'd get back safely, so I can't go with you any further. My detective work is done. I'm sure you can all take it from here. I'll give it a second thought. And congrats, Tobimaru. Thanks. It was weird having you congratulate me twice, but I appreciate it. Yeah, not once but twice. One in older version and one in younger version.
Congratulations.
So, who's the lucky lady? I'm sure my adult self knows, but I don't. Oh, you've met. I'll introduce you over the phone sometime. Well, that clears up that mystery. The reason you went to the old building at 6 on the dot every evening was so that you can contact your wife? Is that it? You could call your wife in Tokyo and tell her you're gonna be home soon? Go to hell! Forget this traitor Suzuki. When this is all done, you should quit your job at his agency.
An absolute betrayal. We were supposed to be boys. What the fuck, man? We were boys.
Sorry, Tobimaru, but that's not happening. You're too involved to turn back now. Since you all know what's going on, you're all going to come back to 1999 with me whether you want to or not. With a smirk. Now he's being held hostage. Huh? Wait. That's why you opened up with an apology? So you knew this would happen when you explained the situation to us? I sure did. I knew you'd catch on quick, Tobimaru. Even 10 years later, you're still the best vice president I could ask for. And they hate you. This is why they have a love-hate relationship, huh? And I feel for him. He's like, oh, I just want to go home. Tobimaru's, dude, I feel like we have a bit of Tobimaru in us, man. It's like, I just want to go home, guys. I'm fucking tired, man. Like, fuck. You can't to get wrapped up in all this bullshit. Like, I just want to go back home and just rest and drink some coffee. Well, in the morning anyway, you know? I need a nap. Okay, stop here. This is where I'm going to undo the lock, keeping the singularity in 2001. Once I do, our surroundings should immediately snap back into 1999, kind of like a rubber hand. It can be pretty disorienting, so if any of you get motion sick easily, you might want to close your eyes. I do get sick in race shifts a lot, but you sure this is a good place? I'm sure. Nobody ever comes here, right? This is the same spot I jumped to when I came here too. You see, so this is where Aoko's 2 and onward have been arriving from. They just spawn here. Oh my god. Oh, here goes nothing, huh? Oh crap. I know I was totally on board with this, but I'm starting to get cold feet. I mean, we're gonna be time traveling to 1999, right? Are we gonna be okay? What if we just up and die? I know Prez has always been fine with stuff like this, but you're Mash and even Vice Prez are acting like we're just running to the store or something. Because we're used to this shit, right? Like we kind of live and breathe this shit. Imagine we get a playable Konomi, huh? Would have been funny if there had been a spawn camping incident. Just kept them dying and dying over against spawn camped. So many bodies all of a sudden. What the hell? So much blood. Me. You know me. Huh? Who said that? Oh, it's you, Alice. I'm not scared, okay? I've just got, you know, pre-battle jitters. Really, that's all. I mean, us supporting characters gotta make sure we don't mess things up for the main cast, right? Nice excuse, bud. You see, I've never considered you a supporting character myself. I'd say you're an extra at best. Shots fired. But never mind that. I wanted to talk to you before we go. I've been thinking about how this happened. I can't come up with a single answer. As far as I can tell, it should be impossible to activate Shiny Star. It was a complete failure. There was a huge hole in the plot needed to work as a fairy tale. What kind of hole? What kind of hole with a straight face? It's right in the name. Only one. And number one. The ploy grants wishes that are the only one of their kind. Sounds good in theory. Everyone wants to believe their number one wish is like no other. But that's not the case. Some wishes overlap. Every person's number one wish is the same as everyone else's. There's no such thing as a number one wish. That's also the only one of its kind. I want to be successful. I want to be promoted. I want to love her. I want to bring someone back to life. The world is chock full of wishes like that. They're as commonplace as the stars in the sky. Facts. That's why Shiny Star should never actually shine, because there's no such thing as a special one-of-a-kind wish. I have no idea why that thing even exists to begin with then, huh? Why does it even exist if it's gonna be a problem anyway? Seems kinda, you know... Was it just some weird fucking experiment that went wrong? Huh. Well, it did explain earlier that, like, she made it, right? So I'm going to ask you again, Konomi. What is it you wished for? I'm not saying. I feel like this is probably a big deal, right? I see Alice and Konami are talking alone. Probably about the wish. You mean the one Konami made? Probably would be a good idea to know. Right. I'm surprised he's not even telling Alice though. I'm not sure I've ever seen him dig his heels in like that. Really? He's probably just sulking. Real heartfelt wishes aren't the kind of thing you usually go around telling others about. He's embarrassed and trying to save face. But never mind him. Are you done yet? I get that we don't need to hurry if we're going back in time, but there's no sense taking longer than necessary either. I know. I just finished setting the coordinates, so all I have to do now is let go. Alright, here we go. Okay everyone, get over here. Once you close your eyes and count to 3, we'll be back in 1999. It won't make any difference, but if you're nervous, you can hold hands. Now is everyone ready? Time to try and time travel. Go for it. Okay, beginning regression, a canal singularity. Get ready to party at the Kamano Hot Springs like it's 1999 again. Yay. Ray shift. Can I hold hands with Alice? If only. Yeah, holding hands with Alice. Alice? Alice? Okay. Lots of reading, guys. Alright. We're getting ever so much closer. But, yeah, I'm gonna do this. At the very least. Oof. So, casters once again. Rear garden, huh? Okay. Now, let's take yours, OJ. So much reading, I know, man. I mean, I'm enjoying it. It's just crazy, man. Okay, let's see the traits for this one. Is this luck based? Who the fuck has rank E luck? E plus or lower? Let me think. Emiya's got it. Damio. I'll bring Damio. Okay. Ungra Minyu? Okay, I think that was probably obvious, huh? Wait a second. Wait, Sugatani? Sugatani already has it. What do you know? Wait. Oh, Sigurd's got terrible luck. I mean, that's probably because of Brynhild, if anything, right? Bad luck. Shiki, huh? Would Castoria have high luck? No, she doesn't. That's unfortunate. There are a lot less people in E rank luck than there are in A plus. Like A is apparently average. So wait, suit? What? Wait. So I can just do this actually. Hold up. He's lucky. Sujuru's got A. I mean, this is so you can literally use the event servants. So Sugatani and Suduru already embody both. So I think we're good. Seems like we're good in that sense. Let me try a different servant. I can bring Da Vinci. Okay, and that should do it. Hopefully. I haven't used Lily Da Vinci in like forever, so it's a pretty interesting mechanic, you know. Like Kiara's got rank E luck as well. I did not even know that. Where's Kiara? Kiara's unlucky, huh? She's one unlucky bitch. Well deserved though. Screw her.
軽快な戦闘がお好みかい
Screw that
いい
lewd
と思
nun.
うスパッとやっちゃおう
Okay.
発展途上
Nice
です
brave chain.
メンテナンスは十分かな白熱行きます右の気に準備白熱行きます
Looks like the only summer. Wait, look, only summer has rank E.
早炊きですカルウェナ早炊きですカルウェナ
Summer Kiara. Summer Kiara.
早炊きです
Wait, what about regular Kiara? I was assuming that would be the case.
あったまってきたサポートして進むとしよう
最初の底から今はの星へブレーン層をひとまたぎお待たせちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ
Super duper.
どんな嵐であろうとも
I wonder how long it's gonna be before the Mahoyo, like, the Mahoyo remake comes around, huh? Because, like, that's been going on. That's been in like, production for a while, right? It's the other way around? Yeah, because I looked it up, and I'm pretty sure it's regular Kiara. Yeah. Hmm.
文字通り手はいくらでもあるのさついてこれる
ポズミックツアー
やっつけちゃうぞ
お願いねストレンジダウンチャームトップ術式拡大衛星電解放
Time to blast off. Alright. It's a done deal. Get blasted. Alright. Fairy enemies, huh? Suddenly, the Binky game and Coggers. Dude, it's been forever since I used Da Vinci. She's been kind of collecting dust for a while, you know? Okay. Suppose for mission's sake, I'll do this because again, I need to get. Well, again, what was the maximum exorcism points I need? Was it 30k, right? Like 30k. Since I need Bond 5 on Mecha Ellie 2, I slotted her in that, the final class.
こういう時は先手必勝でしょ。今度こそ決める。メンテナンスは十分かな。白兵戦行きます。右向きに用心接続運命をかけた戦いである。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ粒子化されね。やっつけちゃうぞ。最初の底から今はの星へ。フレーン
Honestly, so annoying since I wanted to bond Jane's Ted.
ちょっとだけ地球を救いに帰ってきたわ。
I can just put her. Can't you just put her in like the back as well? Yeah, I don't know.
そう、君たちはあらゆる困難を乗り越える。
I don't think you're
その勝
good.
利を今示そう。ビューティフルジャーニー。さあ、行けるところで行ってみよう。もう一つ増やしておくか。
Nice star bomb.
ポズミックスまだ展
Big
開としよう。
bomb.
赤い死が迎えに来ても、発展の先に一人になっても、このシグナルはなくならない。ツアークラスブルーマック。私の道は私が照らす。
Full refund.
文字通り手はいくらでもあるのさ。スピンドル展開。やってサポートお願いね。としよう。
Subrako's MP interrupts the
シックスプレーン形成。
background music. 0 out of 10 million. Unplayable. Bro, you can't even have whenever you use Arcwade's MP with Alco. Alco's background music hijacks Arcwade's theme. So sad for Arcwade, I guess. Unfortunate for her.
Jon 調査はどう？やるべきことを効率。ミッションクリア。
80 missions now,
次のミッ
guys.
ションをどうぞ。ボーナス獲
Game
得。
man.
ミッションクリア。
Mission clear.
次のミッションをどうぞ。
What was that? What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, I still need to fuck. So I still need to camp Camellia and Backyard. Okay.
いらっしゃい。青子と
We're
違
getting
って
pretty
特に
close.
やることもない。アリスさんがちゃんと品物を放送してる。
Yo,
私はい
shut up. Relax. Relax. Holy shit. Just being annoying,
それ
bro.
ね。持って行って。アリスさんがちゃんと品物を放送してる。
You can
私だって
kill
こ
him
れく
now.
らいはするわ。貴重なお得意様。
Man, I mean, if I were talking about like dynamics, I would prefer who was it? That freaking box, like Gray's companion. I mean, he's more chill. Unlike Robin. Shit, man. Freaking wild, man. Ad, yeah, I'll prefer having Ad. Ad can be kind of annoying, but he's not Ad is not as annoying as freaking Robin. Let's be honest here. If we're talking about, you know, which little companion's more annoying, like you just give me Ad over Robin, bro. I'll just say that. Okay, dude, I want to clear some of these missions because again, I want to be ready. Essentially, I want to get ahead here. That's kind of the main reason for it. Maybe we can use Morgan. Morgan wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Oh fuck! It's a different node, so therefore nah. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I presence concealment though. Fairy Tale Servant. Well, I guess Morgan's kind of fairy tale, right? Oh. I haven't used Morgan in a good while. He's fairy, but isn't fairy tale related, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Literal fairy instead of fairy tale. Fairy tales would be like nursery. Well, Sojiro has presence concealment, so kind of works out. Presence concealment. Wave 3 fairy tale servant. Meluzine's one, apparently. Damn, bro. Well, wave 3 is not gonna look too great. As it happens, Summer Ushi's both fairy tale and has presence concealment. So she can actually kill two birds with one stone there, huh? Duty Assassin. That is very convenient. I should probably use her then. I should have brought her out. Did not even think about that. So now it's just gonna make whatever. Third. And making a third wave not good. Oh well.
やっと血がたぎってきたのに終わりだなんて。いつの世も反乱分子は物足りませんね。
Didn't know Aqua's Blue Lock fan. She's a Blue Lock fan. Is she now? Since when?
熊野温泉お土産。自分今回はその輝き、
Okay.
お宝っすね。不労所得より。
Okay, what else? One of her phrases is literally blue lock. Literally blue lock. Okay. Okay, we can keep this all the same, relatively speaking. Or I could try someone else, you know, like it's not a big deal. Hmm. Ooh, here's a servant I haven't used in a while. Freaking Drake. I could use Drake as well. I think it's fine. Where the actually, what the fuck? Abion. I mean, if I do a Habitrot, that means I can go back. I could potentially go back to this one again, which I would ideally want anyway. So yeah, we can go about it this way. Since NA has a tradition of doing an exclusive free quest backup banner, what do you think is going to be on this one? Backup banner? Free quest? Who knows? I mean, who would you want? Right? Yo, this is an Caster Da Vinci. You want Caster Da Vinci's bag? Yeah, I don't know. Traditionally, that banner has an SSR and an SR that works well for the event 90++. Is that the trend? I don't know. In before it's Murasaki. If that's the case, huh? I have no idea, man. Alright, happy trot. Thank you. Oh. Man, it's okay, you'll get a good refund anyway. Time to blast away. Back in Chaldea Boys, we got a Sigurd banner for that one. He was harmonic against Lancer Ellie and 90++. That is true. I mean, it's those were like, I didn't even think about these like secret banners like it's a trend that correlates with the 90++. I never thought about it that way, honestly. It's interesting. Caster Vinci definitely a meme pick for me. And thinking about it, Caster, huh? It was the same thing during the Ptolemy's Grail front. Murasaki does sound pretty nice against Shooten. That's what I'm saying. It could be Murasaki
ところで
for whatever
ミッションって
fucking
何す
reason.
山のような仕事とかけてよく晴れた日と解くすその輝きお宝っすね
Okay, so that leaves Zerkers, Closing In, Fairies, Divine, Neutral. Okay. 9++ is Shadow Servant, Altera, Say, and Zenobia had a banner. Yeah, aren't we feeling special though, eh? We feeling
Yeah.
real fucking special. Also, I think I have enough exorcism points now, right? I did about 85, right? Oh. Wait, what?
そろ
Oh, there it is. There's more bait to screw with their clairvoyance. Yep, they've been doing that for a while now. I mean, they might up the ante. Let's just say, if Richard's a thing, maybe they'll go even further and then just have like what if they pull some bullshit? Okay, hear me out, okay? A new servant that releases on JP and it's gonna be in sync with NA. So like we get that said servant from JP on NA at the same time, just cause they can. And then that's also one way they can screw with their clairvoyance. It's either Ash or Draco against Shootin for me. Draco. Ash? Maybe Ash would be pretty interesting. And she hasn't been out for like a year, right? So, or nearly a year. Questions. Actually, wait.
仕事の時間だ。頑張ろう。
Fairies close. Divine. Okay, I'll just probably clear the fairy mission. I'll clear the fairy mission if anything. Doing 9++ with Seek and Suzuki. Hey, that's multi-core comp right there, huh? Actually, lovely multi-core comp. Okay, and then we're gonna do presence not presence concealment. What was it again? That's not Berserker. Yes, no, okay, no, we're fine. I thought I needed to freaking change. Okay, let me... How much bond to make that story again? Is it bond 12? Okay, let me actually use someone else. I just had a funny thought. I just had a funny thought. You know, this servant that no one's really ever gave a shit about nowadays is probably her. So I'll probably use her. Zufu? No, I'm pretty sure people use Zufu more than Tamamo right now, right? Especially as a free-to-play. Sad Miko noises, that's what I'm saying, bro. I think she'll be fine in a comp like this, and I haven't really given her that much bond anyway. Since I have a small brain, I'm a dead shit with 9++ with some Ribuki. And nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, she desperately needs team batteries now that Lady at 1 exists. There's just too much competition for Tamamo. But like, again, the only thing that Tamamo has that is even remotely an edge, if you could even if you can even call it that, is her noble phantasm, which is still unique. As far as I know, well, does Ash's MP reduces cooldown, right? I think. So it's not really that unique anymore, right? Tamamo could just get a small buff. I mean, they need to buff her second skill, like case in point. It's only for her skill 3. Only for her skill 3. Oh, okay. I thought. Okay. So there's still no servant that has a party-wide that does party-wide cooldown reduction on their noble phantasm. Yeah. So Tamamo no Mai still holds that exclusively, you know, for herself. That's what makes her unique for now. For now, anyway. I think it's only a matter of time before someone else takes her job. You know. But as you can see here, I mean, only 2 skills really matter. Doesn't matter if you want party-wide cooldown reduction, just put law. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, Lawgrass really fulfills that too. With your Morphin as it is, just because her MP doesn't really feel. Does really. Wait. Does really strong things feel with Monkas? I mean, this could be targetable at this point, no? It could be targetable, man. That's what I think. Any buff for Mikon? Well, if we ever see an SSR caster, then we'll probably have hope. Otherwise, probably don't get your hopes up. Right? Well, I would remain I would remain cautiously optimistic, rather. I just want to get the fairies out of the way, and then I'll have to camp the Camellia room again. They just buff Scotty. Well, to be fair, Scotty also needs a buff too, to be fair, but it'll be extra records release, which will be like after GTA 6, man. Ooh, bunny suit cameo. Ayo. So like never. I mean, the last 3 years has been Merlin and Waver, so I think Mikon's just in a ditch at this rate. I don't know. More like she's in a corner, crowed up like a fetus. Curled up in the fetal position and just crying, yeah. I was hoping for a catch a Scotty buff last year, but summer TMS swooped in. Hello, I exist. Scott needs a buff to her third skill, targetable 50%, maybe something more, spread 10% and attack up would be decent. They could really go anywhere with Scotty. They could really go anywhere, really. I think she needs like a party-wide battery, like 20% or 30. make her like a Castoria, 30% across the board. That'd be nice, huh? And honestly, like, I mean, third skill, her third skill could get buffed. They could also buff her second skill too if they wanted to. And honestly, I still think I mean, okay, Scotty's MP is not bad. You know, I'm just not a fan of the evade. Like the new buffs that they gave to her MP are good, but why did they have to make the evade only a one-hitter, man? Like it could have been a 3-hit. Or better yet, it could have scaled. When they buffed it, they could have made the evade scale up like Castoria's MP, where it increases on hits. So like at MP5, it could be like a 5-hit evade. A 5-hit evade for like three turns, you know? Something like that. But oh well. It's already too late, I guess. Berserker and Divine. Divine? Is what is a berserker here, but it's not divine. Well, I don't have that unlocked though. That's a part that sucks. I don't have it unlocked. I would need to continue the story full, you know, full stop. Yeah, I don't have it. I wish I had it unlocked right now. Altar. Does Okiton count between altars, like derivative servants and altar servant? I think she crosses both for this node. Pretty sure. Summer doesn't, but Okita altar counts? Okay, alright, good. For some reason Summer doesn't count. That's interesting. I was like, is there another art servant I could use? But just double koi on this shit? Imagine that, bro. I don't like to bond up my Castoria, man. I can't really think right now. Santa Lily? Santa Lily does count because she's an altar, right? Yeah, cover derivative and altar as well. Yeah, but you know. And also, I like Okiton. I want to bond her up a bit more there, so I think it's fine. Most altars seem to count as derivatives, but not all of them. Well, which ones do not even count? Which one is not a derivative in this case? Because I mean, it makes sense, logically speaking. According to Game Press, there's Summer Okita and Mari Alter as example, assuming they're right. Mari Antoinette Alter doesn't count? Huh. That's interesting. That is very interesting, you know? So once I've done all these missions, and then like the next time I stream, I'll pretty much be ready. Summer versions of alters don't count, like Summer Shelter rather, and Maid Alter. I guess, I mean, it doesn't really make that much sense, you know, because it's like, I mean, they are alters and yet they don't count. It's kind of weird, you know. It is weird, but it's fucking weird. Who am I to question the logic behind all these traits, huh? I think they just need to fix it, you know. I mean, it's kind of similar to how technically, like, Lady Avalon doesn't have a demerit. Lady Avalon doesn't have a demerit when she's paired up with Oberon, but yet Berlin does. Right? Seems odd category-wise. Yeah. Also, what's up, Allie? How you doing? Hope you're doing alright. It's kind of late, but I've been just grinding away, trying to wrap up the event as we speak. So one more neutral servant, and then yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I'm doing good. Woke up a few minutes ago. Oh, you did? Well, hope you slept well. I think it should be my turn. Okay. So that's gonna be all the missions complete up until this point, pretty much. So once we get back, I will be able to basically wrap up the entire story without getting cock blocked, you know? At least I hope so. I'm pretty sure this is all I need. Like, this is probably more than enough. Since I cleared out the event already, I got to Lost Spell 5 and doing Lost Spell 6 right now. Ooh, you're making good progress. Yeah, Lost Spell 6 are really long ones, so I mean, if you're rushing it, I mean, good luck. But if you're not, enjoy the story, you know. Maybe check out check out the main interludes. Oh, you already done them all? Okay, that's good. Got everything for Draco and Narash. We got 2094, it's 85 tickets. Ooh. Gonna roll for Draco during the rerun, eh? You're gonna rushing, not rushing the story, yeah. Honestly, that's the best way. I mean, it is the best way to experience it anyway. Like, realistically speaking, like you don't want to rush it anyway. If we're being realistic, if you want to fully experience the game in its entirety. I really want ports, but I want to appreciate the game, yeah. I mean, otherwise, why the fuck else are you playing FGO, right? I mean, gameplay is one aspect, but it's not the whole thing. But I'm sure there are people that play FGO solely for gameplay. But I enjoy every single aspect of this game, you know? I like the gameplay. It's like simplistic, straightforward. It's my cup of tea. And then like the story on top of that, it's engaging. I mean, it's obviously very well thought out, like and like structured pretty well. For the most part, if you don't count like the first few singularities. I want to roll Draco during the rerun because I want EP2. I want more consistent EP looping and more consistent damage highs. Yeah. Even at higher MP levels, you are still prone to getting high rolls and low rolls. So you're still subject to bad RNG. But getting higher MP levels alleviates that problem even more so, right? It just, you know, you just increase the threshold even more, you know? Rather. Hello, I'll take that. I enjoy the game as a whole. Sure, there are problems with it, but I can at least play it on the train without killing my phone. True. You can play it anywhere. Unlike console games. Okay. So, I mean, I still have storm pods, so I can probably do storm pods. I do have the AP for it, so I might as well before I call it for tonight. Ooh. Like, you're talking to someone that literally read every single singularity. Fuyuki, Orleans, like the shitty ones, I read them all. Unfortunately, I did not read, like, because I didn't play like day one, so I missed out on like some events. And I don't believe I was even able. I didn't even finish Journey to the West because I was still a newbie at the time, and I didn't even know how to like finish events anyway. Oh yeah, let me do like the Yggdrasil Seed one. Yeah, I need to camp this one, so we'll do that. The game's been fun as hell, and since getting my new phone, I can legit run it for 8 hours. And if I want, unlock my old phone where the story was fun, but still it's slogs because it could only last for an hour. Jeez, that's yeah. Not often you have a phone that can last that long, especially running a game that's kind of, you know, that consumes a lot of energy, like, or a lot of battery, like freaking FGO, honestly. And that means you can run lottery events for a lot longer period, I guess, you know. Like, funny enough, I guess. Okay, what was it? Do I have the comp? Okay, the comp's still here. Thank goodness. Alright, give me more Sage. Yeah, lottery events. Have you done them before or no? Pretty sure you've done, right? Like, I don't know. I would not know. Alright, you guys ready? Ready for the one-shots? I am not? Ooh. Well, I think you're in for a fun time. I'll tell you that right now, Howie. Because Lottos are arguably the best event in the game. They are the best events, or they're the ones that give you the best value for your apples. Want seeds? Not those kinds of seeds. Relax. Not those seeds. Come on. Protea seeds do sound nice, not gonna lie.
恩に報じるこの人よ
Relax.
天無法
Does it get me skill up materials? Yes, yes. It gets you the whole 9 yards, you know? Because you get gems, skill gems, you get embers, UP, what else? All sorts of materials in the boxes. What else? Because I need lots of those for summer melazine and demand skill gems. Yeah. You get plenty of skill gems from lottos. Like you can farm them practically forever. By the way, like technically, by the way, you can farm lottos forever. Technically, there is no limit. So you can see people farming like hundreds of thousands of boxes if they want to go that hard, right? And that's kind of over exaggerating, but at the same time not, because there are some people that are just that crazy when it comes to grinding. And if I could, by the way, if I could afford to, I would be farming probably hundreds of thousands of boxes if I had the time and if I could afford it. Yeah, 100%. I would go freaking RuneScape mode on FGO. I would be grinding 24/7. Going hog wild crazy.
アトリエ開放こうご期待
I only farm like 200 to 300 boxes per lotto. Don't want to burn out. And to be real, to be fair, going over 100 boxes, in my opinion, is more than enough. If you're doing 100, like going like past 1,000 boxes, that's overkill. Especially as a free-to-play, that is extremely overkill. I think realistically speaking, you can go like 50 boxes and be fine. Very overkill, yeah. At that point, you're farming to fucking flex. You're like freaking Toho Sniper. Because remember, right? You guys remember freaking Toho Sniper would freaking farm hundreds of thousands of boxes to the point where he would freaking pass out. But when he got around to opening them, he would just crash out. It would just become a sleep stream. Yo, what's up, Shadow Buzz? How you doing? We're actually about to wrap up stream, but I'm just doing storm pods before then. I was doing the event and I finished majority of the missions, and I have all the points I believe to actually finish the event, like legit, and then I can actually catch up. So I just need section 7, 8, and then whatever. Before I can unlock the 90++. Nice, I do like the 9++ for this event. Yeah, I heard it's well, let me double check. It's actually pretty damn straightforward. I mean, it's not often like most 90++ nodes are just like they are there to scuff looping, right? But in this case, they are being extremely generous. Yeah, 661 is like unheard of for 90++, because they're normally like really scuffed, like it's a really scuffed configuration of enemies. So you can do a fun Chloe support? Yeah. Chloe support. Or, you know, I don't know, I'll probably still try out Alco somehow. Maybe. Alright, seeds are good. 60% charge on wave 2 is nothing to laugh about. No, not at all. I mean, with a 6 enemy node, you can practically refund almost 100%, if not 100% anyway, like easily. I think that goes without saying. I'm still in Lost Bout 5. I thought the chapter after the initial part of 5 was Lost Bout 6, but no, it's still 5. Oh. Never mind. Yes, so you are in Olympus. Yes, okay, Olympus. I love Olympus. I think it's still up there in terms of story. In terms of difficulty, it's also up there. But I'm not gonna spoil the boss fights. But you're gonna get some real, how would I say this? Real hurdles, I guess. The only Bleach Earth that I farm is the QP one with Charlie. I think that one 90% of people farm because QP's essentially, it's essential to everything. Even like everything all the way up into class scores. My favorite Lost Bout is the 4th Lost Bout with Karna and Arjuna. The finale was freaking peak, so I can see where you're coming from. Like Karna, the face-off between the brothers there, I mean, it's cinema, man. Absolute cinema. Alright, fucking, bro, I'm just cooked, man. It's 2 a.m. in the morning. I gotta hit the bed, guys. I have work. I have work, and I don't know why I'm still up. So, if you use Castaku, Summer Chloe is great. Oh yeah, I bet for sure. You know. Oh shit! Whoa, Shini-san with the follow. Well, there you go. Appreciate that. Welcome to the yearly salt pit. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, how long have I been streaming? 6 hours, man. I've been pulling long ones like back to back. I haven't done that in like forever, guys. With the raids on this event and me farming Bond, I'm almost at QP cap again. I definitely don't want to be QP cap ever. I'm always finding someone to level up, so. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Fuck. But favorite Lost Bout is China due to the redemption of Spartacus. Oh yeah, Spartacus had, like, that was probably his best moment in any part of FGO or Fate in general. So Spartacus had a redemption arc there. Olympus has been a roller coaster so far. The boss fights so far have been harder, but not by much yet. Since difficulty blurs together a bit when I can boil fights down to buff Draco loop through MP3 or loop MP3 times rather and win. Just thinking to myself if there's like a fight that Draco could probably struggle in. As far as I know, I think she can handle pretty much anything in Olympus. So I think it should be good for the most part. I could be wrong. Can you imagine if they animated that Lost Bout? Assuming we're alive long enough to see it, right? Because, I mean, we have yet to get an anime adaptation of Epic of Remnant, and I believe that's probably where we're going. Is the Epic of Remnant? Like, we'll probably get like Shinjuku before we can even remotely think about Lost Belts as an anime. There's a QP cap? Yeah, it's like 2.6 billion. Right? Am I right with that? I think it's like, yeah, it's over 2 billion. That's why I know it's 2 billion. And by the way, like obviously 100 million, you'd think it's a lot, because I used to think as a newbie, by the way, I still remember, I was like, oh wow, I have like 20 million QP, that's a lot. My friend Diansuk was like, boy, you don't even know. You don't even know. He just laughed at me. I'm like, oh, okay, fine, all right. And he was so right. He was so fucking right. I'm constantly in QP hell. I can think of one boss she can handle. Alright, well, the best to not spoil it, right? If Draco can manage, I have an MP5, Mysterious Hero, and XX. Yeah, and she's a relatively decent boss killer, so yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me, guys. Let's see who we can raid. CZ? Holy shit, CZ? I haven't tuned into my boy in forever. We should probably give him some love. He's a fellow Pinoy, you know, as a Filipino, we gotta support a fellow brother out, you know. Shinjuku's one of my favorites, possibly of all time. Favorite Jalter. Exactly. I mean, shit. That would mean that we get Jalter screen time. And Salter. That would go fucking hard. I'd be hell excited for that if they ever announced that. But, yeah. Anywho, CZ, my man here, is also doing, Mahoyo. So, yeah. I'll pass you guys off to him. He's pretty chill. But yeah, we'll be back for another stream. If I am, you know, if I'm good for tomorrow, assuming work goes well, I'll probably stream again and then try and finish it there. But otherwise, yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for the follows again. Fox, OJ, thanks again for the raids. And yeah. I mean, if you haven't already, feel free to join the Discord, by the way. I know I haven't really said that much, but if you guys want to join the community, of course, you know, or sub to my YouTube, that's where I post, you know, some of my CQ runs and my rolls. So yeah, I just cut down the VOD down. That's basically highlights. But yeah, anyway, peace, guys. Good luck with the rolls. Good luck with the grinding. You know, give CC some love.